absolutely love those fleets appearing. Alshain. It's a very important world. Yeah, district capital.
Adept Gustav Mansing. It is good to see you again.
Look at the size difference.
How may I help you?
I'm here with data requested by the Clan Kombrinsky.
Very well. You will find her just ahead.
Thank you.
I have seen freeborn scientists with more spine than that weasel.
Clan Kombrinsky? I bring the information you have requested.
Very different to the presenter we saw.
What can Comstar tell us of
before.
Alshain's defenders?
Comstar has confirmed that the system is defended by the elite Second Sword of Light.
Wow, okay.
Further reinforced by the 6 Alshain regulars.
Good. That will be all, Adept Manson.
He's a mere adept?
I cannot say I have missed his blubbering over these last few months.
At least this adept knows his place among his betters. You cannot deny, the intel Comstar provides has been invaluable to us.
Meg, I cannot.
Yeah, the tattoo on the side of his head's got kind of a Greek character to it. I wonder if there was any significance to that.
Upon my ascension to Sakan, I promised all of you that Khan Bjorn and I would stop at nothing to achieve the means to support our clan's long-term occupation of the Inner Sphere. Today, we target our most vital objective towards achieving that goal. The industrial system of Alshain.
One of the most important worlds in the Draconis Combine.
This district capital is unlike any other our clan has encountered. It is rich with minerals, breathable atmosphere, and holds not only heavy industry capable of battle mech production,
That's an omni-mech.
but orbital shipyards, once capable of producing warships.
Not anymore, though.
This world could one day eclipse the strategic value of all other Ghost Bear systems, securing us not only a base in the heart of the Inner Sphere, but achieving what Leo Showers and Operation Revival was always meant to do. To have the clans return from exile. It is why Khan Jorgensen and I have committed all of Alpha Galaxy to fight for control of this planet. A fight not just for glory or honor, but for a world that all Ghost Bears could one day call home.
Very, very interesting. I'm suspecting I've got some gaps in my knowledge here. A lot of people, I was going to say this, forget that Ghost Bear even went up against the Draconis Combine during the initial invasion because their future is so closely linked with the future of the Free Razelhague Republic. That people just assume that, well, that was where their invasion corridor was, and it was Smoke Jaguar alone who took on the Draconis Combine. But no, it was Ghost Bear's invasion corridor was right along the border between those two nations. I was just saying, I feel like I've got some gaps in my knowledge. I'm not familiar with the later eras yet, but I do know of the existence of the Ghost Bear Dominion after they absorb or settle permanently within the Inner Sphere. And I wonder if the capital world of that Star Empire is indeed Alshain. It would make sense. It's an industrial power base. Let us see what is going on. Alitha Kabrinsky. Our new toys, the Nightjar and Ebon Jaguar. Star Captain, thanks to our victory on Huntress, the trinary's worth of Nightjars and Ebon Jaguars claimed by us are now being distributed throughout the clan. In recognition of your star's contributions to the Huntress campaign, I have earmarked a single sample of each new Omnimech for your star's use. They have been made available in your market. Quantities of these mechs are extremely limited, so if you wish to field them in battle, I suggest you should seize them without delay. Okay. We've got some new toys as well. Nothing that we haven't explored before in Smoke Jaguar. And we got our heat upgrade. Let's do some more upgrades while we're here. I haven't even thought about a trying mask. We may have had it. God help me if the Fire Moth had mask as well. That would be insane. It'd be well over 200 kilometers an hour. Heat cooling I would like. We need more equipment. And we need 1200 mech components there as well. But I'm pretty sure heat also requires a smaller amount of... Yeah. Alright, we don't need to worry about salvaging more weapons, so just keep that in mind. I'm telling myself for the future. Let's leave research for now. Again, because we're swapping around these different mechs, and I don't know the designs well enough to know in advance what their weapons loadout is going to be, I'm better off right now focusing all my research into something which is universal, going to be applied to all the mechs we're piloting, not just a specific weapons group. It's one of the things I've really enjoyed from a kind of meta perspective about playing the game is now I know when I'm reading the books, just from the name alone, having experienced piloting it myself in MechWarrior games, how big a threat it is and what sort of weapons it's got, without having to... Well, it's just basically, up until this point, it's been a complete unknown to me. So when they fire a weapon, I was like, oh, okay, I guess they've got that weapon available to them. But yeah, I've learnt the mechs in a way, in a manner, that just simply reading the TRO on its own hadn't taught me or hadn't been able to retain that information. I hadn't even looked at these people on the side here, slightly different to what we saw. Someone was like orange before, I think, in Smoke Jaguar. I've also noticed their like rank insignia pips on their collars, obviously these guys don't have them, are designs unique to Ghost Bear. I'm sure each clan has their own equivalent. I don't want to buy this. What am I looking at that for? I want the Nightjeer and the Ebon Jaguar. Can we get both? No, we cannot. So let's get this. Oh, we can get both. My math just failed me there for some reason. Well, whatever. Yes, I don't want to do anything else. Yeah, and there's nothing else here. I think we've already seen or... What's the... Oh, Battle Mech, Omnimech. Interesting. Let's go back. Why is this still flagged up? I've seen. There we go. Science Lab, we are finished with that. So back to the Mech Bay. And before we do anything else, actually, why is Alshain so washed out there? Orbital Insertion, target the DCMS.
Commands, thank you for joining me. Our jump procedure is complete. Arrival in the Alshain system is confirmed.
Are we not to begin landing on the ground, Sekad?
Neg. Gustav. Fill them in.
There are old Starleak orbital shipyards orbiting the planet right here. They were retrofitted into orbital gun platforms built into the outer perimeter of the main space station.
And they are operational?
Very much so.
Surely they detected our jump signatures. Why did they not blast us upon entry?
We were able to obtain the station's operational systems log. It outlines the dates for their systems reboot cycles.
We timed our jump for the station's sensors reboot. Next is their weapon systems. That gives us a window to disable the orbital cannons before the rest of our ships arrive and get hammered.
It sounds like we will be forming a boarding party.
Alf. Bravo. You will insert onto the station at this access point here.
Ship schematics show this is the fastest route to the outer perimeter of the station. You override a network of sealed gates weaving in and out of the station to reach the target cannons. Once they detect your presence, they will lock down the doors.
Got it.
Or we could just kick them in for you.
Your points will be busy on the main deck. Here. Once you insert onto the station, its short-range sensors will detect you. You must distract the main concentration of their forces, so Star Captain Lilith can focus on reaching the orbital cannons.
Any idea who we will be facing?
Elements of the 6 Alshain regulars and the Second Sword of Light.
Time to get acquainted with these elite samurai.
His voice was
Their
quivering
manifests show
there
they
as he was
also
giving
have
everything.
aerospace assets in reserve.
I bid a star of Omni-Fighters to mitigate that.
Good.
Star Commander Joanna will activate and give you air support.
Joanna.
I will remain on the ship as your eye in the sky.
You will be a sitting duck if any Karitan ships jump into the system.
If they do, our emergence wave will keep them at bay long enough for you to execute. Silverroot, let us get to work.
Can't believe they named somebody Star Captain Joanna. That name is off limits. It's too closely tied to a very significant character in Jade Falcon. Seems strange to include it now at all. Got a million other names could choose from, but whatever. Before making planetfall, we must disable the orbital cannons on the station inside the orbital shipyards. Good hunting, Ghost Bearers. Simple enough objective. One thing they've definitely changed, I suppose, for the games, I mean, it's really not a big deal, I understand why, is the prevalence of orbital cannons. Certainly in the old lore from like the 80s, well, from the 90s for the clan invasion stuff, there's no such thing. There was no warship grade weapons anywhere except on Terra. In fact, it makes a specific point of when the battle for Terra happens in 3058, the existence of a few ancient Star League SDS bases, space defense systems, are like unique relics that don't exist anywhere else, but now we've got them on all over the planets. That's not something with clans. I mean, mercenaries had the same thing, these huge cannons firing up into space. Whatever. Kabrinsky, I'm really getting to like her character. I thought Sakan Weaver was, unfortunately, one of the weakest of the kind of leaders from the Smoke Jaguar campaign. I mean, she was going up against Perez and Wimmer, two characters I thought were fantastic. It's quite ambitious for them to try and develop characters, not just for our new star, but also we've got Rook, who I'm really starting to like the elemental Kabrinsky here. And we'll see how much the Comstar presenter comes into it. Adept, sorry. I feel like their robes are quite ornate for being just a mere adept. I mean, not an acolyte, but you know what I mean. What is tonnage? 295. Right, we really need some heavier things in here. Well, Lilith did have her eye on the Ebon Jaguar. Rick is getting shredded. So let's put him in the 75 tonner. If I can find it. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, that might be a bit premature. We're going to stick him in this. And we have... that will do. We don't have a 45 tonner. I could buy one, I know, but I don't think I will bother. We'll swap you for this one, why not? Just so, that's the same one. There we go. Let's put... no, we had you as the Nova because that was what you were proficient in, wasn't it, Samuel? Samuel's been doing well so far, so we won't mess with the good thing there. That's 295, so let me just double check this. Memory of a goldfish, apparently. Let's look at our star now. Not quite enough for evasion. Getting there with Lilith. I will max this out. So he will probably get evasion before someone else does, the rate he's going. He'll have over 100%. Yeah, 110% if he stays in the medium, which he will. I don't want to do anything else here, but I will take... a heavy mech? Yes, probably. proficiency. Samuel's staying at his Nova. You need... I'm going to give you heavy mechs as well. In fact, you might stay in this for a while. Maybe I should have checked. I haven't even looked at what their stats are, really. Oh, I won't waste time with that now. I'm trying to... You need to be a missile person. And you are. Yeah, the skills are like totally different. I already have my head set on this, and I don't want to spend too much time trying to finesse who's best for what mech at this stage. Something to worry about on a repeat playthrough on a harder difficulty. Jonathan is closing the gap there. Let's get back to it. Jump in. Ebon Jaguar, yeah. Can see what looks like quite a diversity in weapons, which is not a good thing in my mind.
Bravo! Our approach vector is clear. We are seconds out from the space station. There is a short window while their sensors are down, so be prepared to board quickly.
We have fought in space before, but there is a lot at stake. If we do not disable those orbital cannons, the work cannot begin on Alshain.
Very quiet.
We will face threats inside and outside of the station, so be on guard at all times.
Okay, we are in drop range, Ghost Bears. Board and take out those guns. Good hunting.
Sakan, Bravo has boarded the space station.
Before we go any further, let's check what we've got. Ghost Rifle. I wonder if they've been boosted, because they were pretty pitiful in the base game. Hopefully that was okay. Wow, 5 weapons is not ideal for me, but whatever. Especially since I don't even have... This SRM2 is basically just not going to get used. Yeah, I kind of need the laser to be... Okay. We won't...
Operational command is yours, Star Captain. I will be your eye in the sky.
Thank you, Sakan.
Don't know how much health this has. Got
at our approach point.
long sight line here.
Through the outer perimeter to the cannons. We'll update as needed. Good luck, Silverroot.
Cover if I need it, but if I stay in this line here, I can get some goss on some far targets if any emerge.
Station teams, the replicated emergence waves have subsided. The station sensors are now active.
We're detecting activity on short range. They know we are here.
Then we are on the clock.
Look at this huge... You never see... there isn't like a single decent picture of a shipyard in the lore that I have found yet. There are some extremely low-res ones and some old black and white sketches that are basically amorphous blobs from the 90s source books. So it's really interesting to see this huge kind of wireframe type setup here. Looks great. I'm traveling slow here just to keep my team with me. I'm at group speed. I don't know who's slowing us down the most.
Looks like we are approaching the first store, Star Captain. We need to locate the override terminal. I am on it.
Target? Oh, I missed what that... Turret. Okay, no matter.
Found it. Moving to override.
Thank you for that, Elemental.
Picking up heat signatures behind the door.
Here we go.
Fire at will! Fire at will!
Target destroyed.
Steer clear of the edge. Hostile alert! Enemies converging on us!
Just calm down, Jonathan.
New target
Igor.
Target down!
destroyed.
Holy hell, that thing fires fast. It's the first time I've used it in LB5X.
New target. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, I've got other weapons too. There's an enemy right in my face here. Where did that even come from? Sorry, Elemental. Just got blasted.
Another down.
Target destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Get rid of this spider here. Look at the Elemental hanging to him.
Maneuvering first shot.
Yeah, with 5 different weapons, it's a lot to keep track of in your arsenal. A better pilot, one who familiarizes themselves with the mech design, will be able to use it, but when you're jumping between them,
Enemy mech down!
it's a lot to learn very quickly, especially when the buttons.
First section is clear.
Go.
Destroyed.
Thank you,
The next
Elementals.
gate is dead ahead.
I want to take in this vista here.
We have contact inside the main deck.
Almost stepped off the edge. Thank you for putting an invisible barrier there. That would have been an embarrassing failure.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
I see what Lilith was on about here. It's got quite a decent top speed, this thing.
Scan cell.
Less of an issue fighting the inner sphere battle mix, as she said.
Scan mode engaged.
We like to stay at long
Brace
range.
yourselves. Overriding.
Overridden.
See what emerges.
Disengaged.
All quiet.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Hostiles firing.
Oh,
Destroyed.
Counter!
New hostile detected.
Moving for a clean shot.
oh, lost it just as I was about to fire. Step up. I dare you.
Missile.
Somebody just hit me with missiles.
New hostile detected.
Trebuchet on the right there. I'm gonna go for this fire starter.
Target.
Oh, he's flanking. Okay, if you want to... No, he's there now.
Red down. Red down.
It's not just the
Destroyed.
weapon ranges and everything you've got to keep track of. It's the different recharge rates as well. Just it's a lot to keep on top of. But I remember, like, when I first did the tutorial in that summoner, like, even those 3 weapon systems, I was having to physically look at the recharge bars at the bottom right because I just wasn't used to it.
Utility section is
By the time I
clear.
got back to it, I mean, that was nothing
We need to
to...
stay
So
mobile.
you just gain experience.
I have eyes on the next gate. I know the drill. Scanning for the override terminal.
I'm intrigued about that ramp.
Disengaged.
Overriding now. Detecting aerospace fighters on the other side.
Okay.
Razor 1, it is time for your star to join the fray.
Security.
I was
overridden.
waiting there to give the Omni fighters time, but of course that's not how it's going to work.
New target.
Weapon systems hot. Burning
A
it.
tiger? Was that... What the hell is that thing?
Everywhere.
Destroyed.
Might take us a minute to get these harassers off your back, Star Captain. Just do what you can. We have more incoming.
Target.
Hello.
They are swarming us out here. Razor 3 just went down.
Target. Destroyed.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
I don't know what a tiger is.
Scratched another
Well, Beetle,
target.
obviously, but...
New
Hey,
target.
look out! Another wave coming.
Dig in. Dig in. Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
I've got the elevation on my weapon,
Hostiles clear.
torso weapons to get them there.
Next gate is marked.
Okay.
On me.
Rick somehow is the one taking all the damage again.
Scan mode is
Scanning.
Are you? Scanning what?
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, sorry. I've been going away from the objective. Did I have anyone else new here? No, it's all designs we've seen now, so I can continue to focus on Lilith. I was just trying to get a bit of flavor for the other mechs earlier. I prefer to just stay in one the whole time.
Check all your weapons. More fight back inside.
Overridden. Scan.
Weapons are good.
Override complete. We need to shift inside into the station berth.
Oh, hello.
Contact!
Sound detected.
Push them back,
Dragon,
push
is
them
that?
back.
I think I've got a lock on a locust,
We have
yeah.
more company out here, Razors. I have a bogey in sight. These Koreans are putting up a good fight.
They know what is at stake.
Missile.
Thank you for that, Mad Dog there. And you got a shotgun to the back just for your effort.
Destroyed.
Moving for a clean shot.
I think I just hit the rifleman. Judging by Tara's health, I think she might be in the Mad Dog.
Red down.
Destroyed.
Who's this on our head?
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot. Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out.
Good. The punching out in space. Basically suicide. One thing that I always find somewhat amusing is when people, oh hello, someone's shooting at me. And we'll get back to this point in a second.
Their machine is critical.
What have they got? ACs and SRMs.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'm firing a lot of.
New hostile
Have we got a
detected. Crab.
crab? Where? Oh, okay, there. Let's finish this off so I can think for a second. That's not a crab.
Designated target on scope. Shifting ahead.
You know, when I first got this game, I had a few comments tell me how the
Never seen
Wolverines,
shooting like that, Star
the
New target.
onboard computer doesn't identify them because it's the not named clan. And I was like, no, you're clearly just imagining things. It was probably just a sound glitch. But nope, they were 100% correct and I didn't believe any of them.
Area secured. Let us keep moving.
I want to get up high.
We need to advance out of the space station to reach the gun platforms.
Or maybe I want to go down low.
Route to the gate is marked.
This place built warships. Kuritans are using it as a weapon.
Undeserving of this. Or any other part of the inner sphere. All of their ideas and approaches, they just seem like a race to the bottom.
Scan mode
F.
disengaged.
That is why we will relieve them of their hold on this. Star Commander Rook, status?
They keep flooding into the main deck. We're loosening their grip.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
That is a solid copy, Star Captain.
Order understood.
Scan mode engaged.
Get myself the third one.
Disengaged.
Yeah, I often see people complaining in the MechWarrior subreddit about how the AI always steps in front of you. And those people have clearly never played co-op because it's something you learn literally in the very first mission. No one has ever given any thought about stepping in front of the AI themselves. It's only ever they get annoyed when the AI steps in front of them. And you very quickly have to, like, adjust your strategy and your thinking about how you're going to approach things. Dispersion between the team.
Scan mode
So
disengaged.
everyone's quite happy to have the AI or constantly block AI shots because why would you care? The machines will just have to deal with it.
Right behind you, Star Captain.
Yeah, the elementals are not though. Oh, there's a jump ship here and I didn't even see. That gives you a sense of scale for the facility we're in. I don't want to step off the edge here. And that elemental just did. Look at it. Wow, like, how many hundreds of times have I read about jump ships in the novels and source books? And,
Scanning now.
like, you see a picture of them,
Overriding now.
but there's nothing around them to ever give you a sense of scale. And now seeing it in a mech, and knowing how big they are compared to like a human, compared to a building, a car, those jump ships are just colossal. Never mind the warships.
Security
Razor 1,
overridden.
we're about to advance back onto the outer perimeter.
Let's go.
Check our section for activity.
Just got an ominous shadow overhead. Hello. Oh, circle.
Detected.
Light them up, Bravo. Light them up. Hostile
Yeah,
craft.
I'm actually...
Hostile craft.
Calm down, Jonathan.
Evade! Evade! Do not let it lock onto you. Maneuvering for a shot. Maneuvering
Thank
for
you.
a shot.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
Trying. I think I just ghost rifled this building twice. Focus on one engine. Reduce its speed. There goes one. It's a bit slower.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Yeah, trying to worry about my SRMs as well. When it's bound to the number 5 key.
Great shot,
It's
Star
just
Captain.
not worth it. I'm much better off
Do us a
focusing on
favor
my
and keep the rest of them
weapons
off our
that come
backs.
naturally.
F. Map shows the next gate is nearby. It leads back inside. Copy that. Scanning now.
Because the projectile speed is another thing you've got to factor in when you've got such different weapon groups. Trying to use it. Trying to adjust your aim for the SRM to hit a moving target when you're trying to fire a laser, which is basically a hit scan weapon at the same time. It's not worth the effort. Hello, someone's...
They are coming through.
Jesus, I didn't expect that. I turned my back at the worst possible time, and I'm in scan mode.
Disengaged.
I just realized this thing just doesn't overheat.
We are getting closer to the cannon platforms. Keep pushing, Bravo. Do not let up.
It's a door that is already open.
Down the ramp.
Overridden.
Let us move.
Disengaged.
The main deck is clear, Star Captain. More security forces in the lower decks. Bounding to them.
Scanning for the override terminal.
Scan mode engaged.
Nothing on this level. Let's get down.
Scan mode disengaged.
Was that guy supposed to be ambushing us on the other side of that door, or was the ambush opening the door to get
Scan
us?
mode engaged. Security overridden.
Anyone home?
New
There's something.
detected.
Archer.
Target confirmed.
Puritan version.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Incoming.
Mech destroyed.
New hostile detected.
Shadow
Roger
hook.
that.
Shadow.
Positioning for a clean
Ah.
shot.
Bad time to lose a lock.
Mech is offline.
Got it. Still two more.
More guards up
I wonder
ahead.
what kind of jump ship that is. Is that a
We need to
monolith?
power through.
There's like 3 distinct things on the side there that could be docking collars. If there's like 3 more on top and 3 on the other side. Monolith is the largest jump ship.
New hostile detected. Jade.
Yeah, see.
Target destroyed. My point is ready for the next attack order.
Okay. I guess we're playing as a... No, we're not actually, but functionally we are. A Nova, which is a star of... Oh wait, no. Yeah, perhaps we are playing as a Nova, and Rook is our... Star Commander for the
Attack destroyed.
elementals attached to us. Because were we being referred to as a Star Captain? That might be the case. Yeah. I'm saying Nova, I mean Nova as in the formation, not the Omni-Mech. Which, if you don't know, is 5 Omni-Mechs and 25 elementals. And each component's led by a Star Commander. What is this? Is that a target?
Target.
Only one left.
Okay.
Not for long.
New hostile detected.
Oh, that's a bad one too. Go away. Oh my god, that guy took some abuse there. Dervish?
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault. I brought that Mech down.
Is that our target? I'm getting really disorientated. Oh, we're back at the start. We started up on that platform there. Hello. Oh, thank God. I thought. Oh, it's a charger though. With short burst lasers. I don't think I've seen those weapons in clans yet. I was just remarking on this the other day while playing on Trueborn. There's a whole bunch of weapons that added in Mercs DLCs that just didn't feature in the base game of clans.
Detecting mass signatures at the top.
PPTX is an obvious one.
Let us not keep them waiting.
Look,
Doors up ahead.
got an interesting color going on my armor readout at the bottom left. Damage has been very evenly spread. I don't know. I mean, that's probably a good thing because we've made it this far with all our weapons intact. I wouldn't mind losing the SRM2.
Scanning.
Alright. I'm going to start wheeling backwards. Don't want another Atlas in my face.
I guess these Surats have not had enough yet.
What I'm going to do is
They surrender?
send these guys up. Oh, we've got repair base. Perfect.
We have repair base here.
Good. 5 as well. Let's
Everyone patch up if needed. These station forces still have some fight left in them.
We see more activity on the underside, Star Captain. We will head them off.
Scan mode engaged.
do a quick loop here. No. Gotta go for that far one. Oh, sorry, Samuel.
Scan mode disengaged.
One thing I remember a few people remarked on when the base game launched was that the clan star we played as, our Sipco, they behaved more like ghost bears than true smoke jaguars. And a lot of that is kind of the loyalty that they show within their Sipco units is more intense in Ghost Bear than is typical of other clans. And so people saw it that way. In our own new star, it seems like everyone is very closely attached, but are showing a degree of hostility, a lot of hostility towards Jonathan. Someone's having trouble over there. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening there. Let's get back. Oh, I see what was happening. They got stuck in the inside of it and it wasn't going down. Tara must have lost a weapon system or something for her. Oh, Jesus, she almost went down in that Mad Dog. Red internal structure. The sooner we get that upgrade on internal structure, the better. A lot of explosive things overhead. Bad place for a trap. They were that way inclined. It wouldn't surprise me if Combine goes asset denial if they decide they can't hold on to this thing. They are kind of desperate to hold back the clan invasion. Doing whatever they can to do so.
Scanning.
Scan mode engaged.
This is happening slightly before the battle on Luthien. I think it's a December 3051, so we're towards the end of the second book in the Blood of Kerensky trilogy.
More contacts.
Do we have?
We
Oh,
need to fight our
yep.
way to the top and end this.
Fire started. Target.
Mad Dog, step right in front of me.
Hostile detected. Catapult.
Weapon systems are hot.
Oh.
They're on my codex.
There's someone on top of us.
Target verified.
Where's Jenna come from?
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Which way are we heading? Down there?
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
Hello, Trebuchet.
Trebuchet. Incoming missile.
Just home down everything. Yeah, this thing generates 0 heat.
New hostile detected.
More hostiles.
Locus.
Oh, hang on.
We need to clear this deck and get to the top.
I don't want to get flanked here. Take it slow.
Target destroyed.
Targets will
I
not be
think it's
standing
gotta go.
for long. Moving to fire.
There's a heavy down there as well. Is that rifleman? Yes, it is.
Rifleman.
Crush that target. Target confirmed down.
There's another heavy coming up on my right.
Send another to the scrap heap.
New hostile detected.
Archer.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
There was a light mech coming from this way as well. I assume it went down, but maybe not. There you are.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
There's a lot of missiles coming in. Oh, okay, you can still get me there. That means I can get you too, though. Good, he's spreading his fire. Stuck on the geometry. Oh, there's the light mech. I knew that Locust didn't come into the fight. Who's that up front? Someone's got bloodlust down there. The hunchback. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, don't get punched. How are you alive? Not anymore.
The deck is clear.
Destroyed.
Our path to the top is clear.
Just one more door to override.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Get back up top. There may have been salvage at the end of this area here.
Stand by. Scanning. Brace yourselves, Bravo. Going to override.
Here we go.
Scan
We need to advance up the ramp. We have contacts waiting for us. We are going to secure the space station, Bravo. Whatever it takes.
scan complete.
Oh my god. Hello. Back away, back away.
Incoming missile.
That cheat. Stay back, I said.
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
Another archer back there. Oh, he's gonna blow. And I'm right next to him. Sorry, rifleman. Clip to your shoulders there.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Do we want to go up? Can we go up? Yep.
Target
Oh my god, there's an assault behind us as well.
missile.
Focus on quick draw first.
Scope. Shifting to headed.
That looks like a Victor. Take his leg off if we can.
Direct hits. That pilot just ejected.
Target.
Ejected to his death.
More reinforcements advancing on us.
I kind of want to get up high here. Let's climb. The higher we are,
New
the
hostile
better.
detected.
Targets will not be
Oh, it's
standing
like
for
whoops.
long. Moving to fire.
Oh, and there's a marauder there as well. He just ran past.
Another down.
Target.
Somewhere in there, all that smoke.
Secured. Commands. Status.
All threats inside the station have been neutralized.
Good.
Disengaged.
No flyers on radar.
Imagine being some poor infantry inside this thing, Marines.
The
And
orbital shipyards are now
bloomin'
under
Rook
our control.
and 24 other elementals
Report,
come at you
Ghostbearers.
down the
I will
corridors,
see you all on the ship.
ripping down parts of the ceiling with them as they come. I don't think enough is leaned into that fact in the books. Just being in a confined space with one elemental, something designed to, take a PPC on a mech weapon still stand. Yeah, it would be pretty terrifying. Good work neutralizing the orbital cannons, Star Captain. I will dispatch our techs to assess the damage so they can be repaired, shifted under our control. Yeah, I hadn't picked up on it until this moment. We are a Star Captain. So we may very well be a Nova, the formation. It makes sense. I mean, Rook is working with us quite closely. And definitely, he would himself be a Star Commander. He'd be a Point Commander, which is the leader of 5 elementals, but Rook is responsible for more than that. He's not one of the 5 that's along with us. He's away doing his own thing and has assigned one of his points, 5 elementals, to assist us in our missions. Yeah, and it also, that kind of makes sense why elementals are respawning. It's others of those 25 come to join forces. I enjoyed that space mission a lot more. Look at this is an insane amount of XP coming in now, and it could be more. Could get it up to 130% if I put him in something with the right affinities. Yeah. What did I say I wanted? This more than anything. That more than anything. Yes, that's what I want. No, definitely. Okay, what have we got? Alshain Station. An arena at the top. We've got fire moths, hunchbacks, riflemen, another Ebon Jaguar if we wanted to, and we've got some better cooling too. That's good. Let's do our briefing before we do anything else. One thing I've learned, this is such a trivial thing, but I think of as someone making YouTube videos, is you're better off doing the briefing straight away to get like a feel of what's happening, and then like the other things are in the other menus kind of reflect that. Like sometimes some of your star mates are just absent because of something that's only explained.
Good work securing the space station and disabling the cannons, Ghostbearers.
Is it time to hit the ground?
Not quite yet. Comstar intercepted a radio transmission from a spaceport in Silverdale.
The Caritans are launching a force to try and retake the space station.
Can we not use the orbital cannons to blast them on approach?
Neg, our techs still need to reboot their systems. We need to buy them time.
What is the plan?
The Caritans will likely drop in at these 3 access points here, here, and here. The cargo bay, maintenance bay, and the hangar bay.
We will be ready for them.
Star Commander Rook, you will provide a shield for the techs until they can reboot the guns and get them back online.
We will keep them all in one piece.
Razor Star will patrol the outer perimeter of the station and blast any aerospace threats. The DCMS are coming to greet us, Ghostbearers. Let us give them a warm welcome.
Nondescript DCMS. So we're up against one of the Sword of Light and the Alshain regulars. I didn't mention this before, but when the Free Razelhague Republic was formed, half of its territory was former holdings of the Razelhague military district within the Draconis Combine. And so what was left, the kind of rump military district, was renamed the Alshain military district. And the warlord of that region was Hassan Rikol from the Grey Death Legion, the antagonist of that series. Also makes a few cameos in Heir to the Dragon novel. I don't actually know what happens to him after that. He's a kind of character that belonged, so to speak, to William H. Keith, and his novels focus on a very different conflict than the Draconis Combine in his second trilogy. let's confirm this, but we don't actually want to do it yet. We've got 325 tons to play with. Let's try out our night gear. We also need to hire some more technicians, I think. So we've got another 25 tons. Well, we can drop the Nova and get a Ebon Jaguar in. And we can drop the Hunchback and get a second Mad Dog in. So we're all heavies now. That's right. Now I can start thinking, yeah. Who can we reduce repairs on? Let's go to the repair menu. The Nova we're not going to use again. We've seen it many times. So let's do that. And the Hunchback we may use again, but probably not. We need one more technician on that one, and then an overall upgrade, and then that should be everybody. So if I requisition one more technician here, and then upgrade our technicians. Oh, not quite. Maybe a second upgrade then. Oh, okay. Still, well, everything is so close though. Oh, I can still get one more. Okay. Then we'll get that if nothing else. And then it's 299%. That's fine. We don't need to worry. So I want to try out the Night Gear. I know Lilith says she wasn't a fan, but she said it would be okay against battle mechs. And since we are on a defense mission, they're going to come to us. This is a energy weapon loadout. This is missile and energy weapons. Same on the other, this one. And this has a mix of everything. So who has the ballistics in our team? Now we're going to start thinking a little bit more carefully about our... Can we get... Yes, we can. Excellent. You can't yet, but no, genuinely, I think you are going to overtake Rick and Tara pretty quick. Right, who has our ballistics? What do we have? We know that these two are XP innovation. Heat decrease is good for energy weapons more than anything. Boost damage for attacks made outside of the target's line of sight. Missile, definitely. Decreases the cooldown on energy. Decreases the cooldown on ballistics. So far I'd say Jonathan is our best from the one person that we have looked at ballistics. Turning speed. So these are the standard three that is true of all the Smoke Jaguar stalemates that we have. It's melee, evasion, and turning speed. So 3 here. Reduces incoming damage from enemy fire under 200 meters. Interesting, okay, that's unusual. Decreases the cooldown time on ballistics. Decreases the cooldown on missiles. And he is in the Ebon Jaguar. I don't think we're going to get better than that, so that's fine. We might give you an affinity for it. We certainly have some to spare. Maybe I should just do a generic heavy. You know what? The Ebon's quite good. We'll be using it for a while. Let's give him a specific, if it's an option. Yes. Okay. And we don't know how many missions there are in this, so we could... We'll make him better. Heavy mechs. And we might just keep him in heavy mechs later on. What does Rick Becker have? So he's got the standard... Well, no, he doesn't. He's got evasion and handling. This is not melee weapon, though. It's boost damage for all attacks made over 550. Okay. Not necessarily a specific class. Reduces incoming damage from enemy fire over 550. So definitely someone who wants to stay at the back. Rifleman is good for that. Max range 720. Or max optimum range on the large pulse lasers is 720. So even further away he'll be firing. Increases range and velocity on ballistic weapons. Increases range on energy weapons. He is going to be very good in the Rifleman. You then... it's down to these two who are both in our Mad Dogs, and they're both missile and laser. So unless there's anything specific to differentiate them, increases the rate at which mech XP is gained. I didn't even notice that she had this skill. I should have been going for this straight away. I'm going to use the rare feature of buying multiple at once here. I'm annoyed at myself now. I didn't even notice. I just assumed that this was something unique to Jonathan. Oh wait, no, Mech XP. That's not the same. You know what? I will go back and change this because I don't want to waste that XP there. I'd rather have her evasion. Sell that X. Yeah, I will change this before I go into the next mission. Increases chance of evading attacks. It's normal. Bonus cooldown on heat reduction. Every unique weapon that fires over 3 tons. Wow, that's... And it's such a tiny percentage that sounds... Okay, we won't think about that one. Missile range. Pieces spread on missiles. You want to be in the prime one, I think. You're in prime. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap those two. Because she has slightly better ones for a long range. And then we will begin the mission. The marketplace. What was new? It's interesting you can't just buy an infinite number of them anymore. I don't think we need anything new from here. What I will do though is get to the science lab. No milestones, okay. Whatever. Ebon Jaguar. Let's go to the bottom. These are the more important ones in my eyes. How did we get that much XP from one mission? We're not using that anymore. Why does this have the word variance underneath it? Don't know. Have we really not? We must have had some of this in the last time and I just forgot to use it. Okay. Huntsman I think we are finished with. Niger we've not used yet, but we have XP on it apparently. That explains why the Ebon Jaguar had some. Or had more than I was expecting. Mad Dogs we're getting good use from. Let's get this to bring everything up to equal. How did we get a 9 there? That must have been Lilith doing that, giving us an extra percentage or something. We're not using Kit Focus anymore. We're not using this anymore, but we might as well do something with it. Nova we've stopped using, but we'll finish out our training. And the Rifleman we will continue to use. Yeah, I must have forgotten to do this last time. Okay, that's everything here. We haven't even unlocked the Adoran. Baltic Cheetah. I haven't remarked on the fact that these insignias are different. It's like the brightness has been turned up significantly. Or maybe they were a darker, more natural paint scheme. Whereas now they're kind of a bright, plain grey, which makes it a bit easier to see the silhouette. Let's leave that. Research. Structure, we can afford it. Good. So now we need equipment more than anything, and weapons as a secondary. We need at least 400 weapons to get. We need 1,000 equipment, 400 weapons, and we already have the mech components we need for heat. And then we can forget about... these other ones are very edge case, not useful compared to focusing on weapons after that. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to take 2 missions to get that structure upgrade, but it's definitely worth it. It will take 2 missions to get enough equipment anyway to get those heat upgrades afterwards. Let's leave it as such for now. I'm going to go back and change Tara's upgrades because I don't want that specific it's just not worth it. It's much better to have her staying alive than it is something that's going to let me use a little bit faster torso twist after I upgrade the mech chassis. That's a low priority one for sure. Okay, I will join you for the next mission. Back on the space station then. The fight for Alshain continues. They're going to try and retake it from us.
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp.
Okay.
F, brace for sudden contact.
At least we know where the fight is.
We will post up with the techs at the orbital guns. We will shield them until they are online and ready to fire.
Okay.
My razors have bogeys in sight. We will keep them off your backs.
I see why they're trying to retake
no time
it.
To mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Cretans before more boarding parties arrive.
Yeah, now's that opportunity.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job.
We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
Okay, I wanted to pause there just so I could have a look at what we've got. I don't want these to be firing together. That's an insane amount of heat. This is actually a very usable loadout here. Lasers is a go-to for small threats and for just firing when I've got the heat capacity. These for long range, these for close range.
Scan mode engaged.
Ammo. Other salvage.
Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, it's not the fastest thing, this Nigeria. Whoa, look at that leopard. That was some great maneuvers there.
Can someone get to it?
New hostile detected.
On it.
Blackjack.
What's gonna come around first?
Target.
F. Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Target
Switch to the
confirmed.
Phoenix.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Blackjack
Target
next.
verified. Going weapons free. Brought that mech down.
No, change to the
Ready
champion.
for a shot. Solid hit, Star Captain.
New target.
Take an arm off. He can still punch though. That Mad Dog's given as good as it gets. Taking his other weapon off.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
New hostile detected. Crab.
Let them come. Show yourselves, my pretty. Oh, I just got flanked.
Incoming missile.
Target verified. Firing.
New hostile detected.
Got that Cantado. I'll take these two.
Shifting to hit it.
Use this trebuchet as cover from the crab.
Demolish that mech.
Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the assist.
New target.
Taking this PPC off.
Target
Chopped another of my
destroyed.
codex.
Scan mode engaged.
Salvage.
Scan salvage. Marked for
Turret control, we missed that. Let me just check there's nothing behind us. Oh, hello.
Scan
Let's get the turret quick.
disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Security overridden. Target.
This is their optimum range. We should not be standing here. Charger. Not a bad one either. Look at that elemental ripping into his cockpit. Someone's got ECM here.
Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out.
Paramorochi. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that.
All commands be advised. More DCMS pouring into the maintenance section.
Scan mode disengaged.
Set back up.
Then we know where to find them.
Oh, we've got jump jets in this thing.
Jump jet fuel.
Actually increases my speed.
Jump jet fuel empty.
It feels like the gravity on here, for one reason or another, is greater than it was on the warship's hull. And if anything, this thing should be spinning, so gravity
This is Razor 1.
should be pointing that way.
Swarmed. Razor 3 just went down.
Techs are still cycling. Buy them as much time as possible.
My star might bite it before that happens. Hang in there, Razor 1.
They will not hold out much longer.
Does not matter. We stay focused. We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
That would have been cool to see, like walking on the edges.
We do not take that shame onto our codex. Got it? I got it.
Like, if you think about how this facility would actually look, the bits that we're walking on right now would be kind of a skeleton frame, and this gap to my left would all be walled in, because that's, if it was spinning, gravity would be pulling outwards towards that, and so you'd be walking like 2001 Space Oddity around the edges. And these floors here we've got only make sense in a world that has artificial gravity. I'm not complaining on it. It's one of those things.
I am on it.
Target destroyed.
There's mechs below. I don't want to waste time.
New hostile detected.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot.
Target.
Get you. That's too long a range for my autocannon, really.
Mech destroyed.
Missile. New target.
Cockpit hit there, I think, on that laser. Yes, burn through that autocannon ammo. Burn through his armor.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Got a crab here. There's an eagle overhead as well.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
Target destroyed.
Reinforcements from above again.
Scan mode.
Oh, there's another turret control down here. I was closer this time. Didn't think to scan until it was too late.
Overridden. Scanning complete.
Are they below? What is this? Yep, they are below. It's that unnamed Wolverine there.
Disengaged. New target.
Turned it to
There'll be another one coming from below, and probably two on the opposite side.
New hostile detected.
Jenner.
clean shot.
You shouldn't have stepped there, Jenner.
Target.
Oh, sorry, I just shot a mad dog in the back.
Target
Panther it is then.
firing.
Get him, elementals. He's gone. Take his arm off.
More contacts approaching.
Fantastic.
Brace yourselves.
Thank you for stopping there, Igor. Oh, whoa, whoa, forget them.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Marauder.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Come on, that senses.
Threat neutralized.
Whoa, we've got flanks here.
Hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star
Get rid of
Captain.
that quickly. Thank you for stepping up that ledge so I can hit you. Blow through his side.
Hit! That pilot just ejected.
My armor's not looking too hot here.
Star Captain Lilith. The Caretans have dropped into the hangar bay, but they are staying put. Waiting for us to come to them.
Then
let us grant their wish.
What I'm gonna do while we're here. Oh, okay. Don't know why you wouldn't go there. Oh, that's a turret, that's why. There we go.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
There we go. At least we are back to 100%. Jonathan must have lost some in structure. Terra probably lost a lot more. And hopefully Rick will be decent as well. Yep, he's 100% too.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay,
Scan
time to
mode
move.
disengaged.
If we've done one section over here, where we started, and where we are currently, I suggest we've got one more of these rooms to clear out, since this thing is kind of got a symmetry of 3. The classic game design rule, everything comes in 3s, even so-calls. Someone's lagging behind back there, but I'll trust I'll catch up.
Star Commander Rook, Razor 1, status.
Engaged.
They just restored the power to the cannons, but they need more time to reboot and sync the systems.
There's a Tigress in the vicinity, Razor 1. Do what you can to keep them busy.
Tigress.
Caretans are waiting for us up in the hangar bay, Bravo.
Scan mode engaged.
We need to range up and hit them.
We're about to reach the hangar bay. Brace for contact.
Disengaged.
Here we go again. Right, let's think about turrets from the get-go here. If we can get to them, they're not immediately blocking our path. Hang on, I want to wait. Too late. They're here.
Detected. Archer. Scan mode disengaged.
That's a threat at this range. That's too many missiles.
Caretans in sight.
Let us make it worth the wait.
Take that arm off.
See the turret arrays, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Keep fighting. I will flip the controller switch and get them online.
Yeah, I will get to it in a second.
Moving for
Let's get the missile one. I'm kind of hanging here because we're not all in this fight. One of us is stuck behind us and I don't want it. Shot between his legs there, I think.
Great shooting, Star Captain.
Target
Let's find these turrets.
engaged.
That's not it. That's not it. Don't even try it, Kintaro.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Going for the turrets. I can hear a dropship landing. Come on.
Brace for enemy contact.
No, I do not want to have them in this fight. Come on.
Security. Over.
Okay.
Target confirmed.
Look at this Shalone here on the ground.
Disengaged.
Direct hit. That pilot just
Trebuchet is the threat at this range.
Destroyed.
They're all grouped up there. I should be firing the autocannon, even if I don't hit the one I'm aiming for. Panther's lost all its weapons. Hunchback it is. He was the lowest priority. I'm taking off the wrong arm there. Get
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Scan mode engaged.
repositioning.
Brace yourselves.
Scan mode
Weapon
disengaged.
systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Stand detected.
Let's make him the target.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Just gonna autocannon into the mass there. Mass of bodies.
Target verified.
Get that rhymed. I'm gonna focus on these two.
Maneuvering first shot.
Target destroyed.
Moving for
When you
clean
focus
shot.
fire, like,
Destroyed.
just get obliterated. Right, out of my way, I need to get this last salvage.
Mode engaged.
Holy shit! A Tigress is shooting at us.
We'll deal with it.
Razor 1, can you get it off our back? Neg, we were a little busy
Okay. This is new.
Cover and fire! Cover and fire!
A lot of ACs, lasers. PPC on the nose, I reckon. Hold still. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Hold still. There we go.
Nice shot!
Scan mode engaged.
All targets are down.
Disengaged.
The space station is clear, Sarkhan.
Awesome.
I am not picking up any other shuttles headed your way. You are clear, Bravo.
Fantastic.
The perimeter of the space station is clear too. I lost a couple men, but their sacrifice will be remembered.
Thanks, Joanna. Thanks for joining us from Jade Falcon.
Sit rep.
Reporting cycle is nearly
I'm launching.
complete. It is safe to say these guns will not be destroying any incoming Ghost Bear ships.
Good work, Bears. We own Alshain's orbit. Soon we will own the planet itself.
Yes, can't wait to get down there. So that was something new at the end there, that Tigris dropship. The name vaguely rings a bell, but I don't know if I'm thinking of the planet instead. Yeah. Anyway, good work, Star Captain. You stymied the DCMS forces, and we now control the orbital platforms. Now it is time to invade Alshain. And we've got another honor level learned. Fantastic. Look at this. XP here. Everyone lived, including Rick. Samuel, poor showing. You were in the Ebon Jaguar. How did you do that badly? I mean, we learned last time it was an absolute beast. It was an absolute wrecking those assault mechs in the final fight. But yeah, it's good to actually have Rick doing some damage and Terra not going down in a light mech. We want to clear this. That's worthless to us now. What I could have done, I thought about this. I reloaded that save so Terra didn't waste that XP. I was like, oh, I could finesse this so I don't get any more mech components than necessary. But I thought I'd stick to it since that's something I wasn't really aware of until it was too late. That is how we should do this, I believe. Equipment's what I need. We need another 300 or more. I think it was, what was it, 500 each or 400 each? I forget. I'm thinking of the heat upgrades when I say that. Cutscene time. Bear's Den is the name of that ship. I think it's just a Black Lion. Don't think it's Leviathan class.
When are we gonna get some solid ground under us again?
Battling in zero-G is no fun.
Is he sick?
If you feel space sick, get to the med bay and ask for some promethazine. You do not want to make a mess of things here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Leave the helmet.
Sean always hated space travel. He'll be fine once we get some dirt under him.
Rick, that was Jonathan, Sean's replacement. Sean, he died on Last Frontier.
No, that cannot be right.
It is. Remember? Last Frontier? We fought to make Aletha and Bjorn our new cons.
Yes, you are right. I remember now. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
Everything good here?
Aft, Star Captain.
Good. It will not be long before Aletha gives us the green light for Planet Fall. Check your machines. We will deploy soon.
Copy.
Copy.
I remember. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
He's getting worse.
Yeah, definitely.
He tries to hide it, but he is slipping.
I told him years ago not to get those damn implants.
What can we do?
Get him in the fight. Facing an enemy head-on will help him refocus.
What about after? How long do you think he can last in this state?
I do not know. If things continue to get worse, my hand may be forced.
Understood. Do what you can for him. He is one of us.
I will.
Lilith is showing a degree of ruthlessness that Jaden in Smoke Jaguar certainly did not. It's good to get a little bit more characterization now. Terra, less overtly hostile towards Jonathan than perhaps Samuel was when our first encounter with him. And the rest of the star, Lilith as well, wasn't too accepting of a replacement of Sean. I really need to go and find out what happened on Last Frontier. I don't want to play any more missions until I do, because it's clearly of some significance, and I don't have the knowledge there with it. I feel like Rook, Kabrinsky, and Lilith, and Jonathan to a lesser degree, were getting a lot of screen time. So yeah, it's good to find out a bit more about Rick. And yeah, that's in a kind of tragic sense, that's Mia's future there. It's their brain is starting to struggle to keep a grip on reality. So yeah, I thought for a second it was denial. They didn't want to accept that one of their starmates had died, but no, that's not what it is at all. It's literally struggling to remember what's real, what was a terrible dream. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it progresses. You can also see how something like that pushes people, furthers that culture of conflict. If the one thing you're good at and can still perform at is fighting, where you're going to only be more eager to fight as the rest of your faculties continue to slip. We have some unread notifications. A new arena, a different area of that. Huntsman, Shadowcats, Timberwolves, Nightjar, Timberwolf. That could be exciting. Let's do our briefing before we look at anything else. Secure the summit. Star Captain, you will deploy into Ptolemy Mountains and join the First Bear Guards in securing a solar farm that serves as an anti-air and command outpost in the region. Keep your heads up out there.
Silverroot, we are now ready to commence operations inside Alshain.
Where do we start, Sakan?
Tysaw Docto may have been transparent about the forces defending this rock, but they would not reveal where they would be posted.
Dishonorable.
Thankfully, Comstar has been able to assist us on this front.
As you know, Alshain is a manufacturing giant for the DCMS. But there are two regions in particular that contain a bulk of the manufacturing complex. The summit of the Ptolemy Mountains, defended by the 6 Alshain regulars, and the treacherous region of the Far Ear Canyons, occupied by the Second Sword of Light.
We got a taste of both up on the space station.
It is Alpha Galaxy's primary objective to conquer both of these regions as quickly as possible. We will secure the most vital pieces of infrastructure and crush both of these elite DCMS forces, like only Ghost Bears can.
Where do we start?
Mountains, canyons, makes no difference to me. Just let me pile up Coretans.
I dispatched the 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker to the canyons. They are tasked with probing the area and finding suspected underground targets. The Silverroot will begin in the region of the Ptolemy Mountains. We must gain air superiority in this region.
There's a solar farm located here. The second use it to power anti-air control and their air command.
We must secure that solar farm, and we can use it to do the same. It will be our forward energy hub. You will join Star Colonel Girdle and his First Bear Guards on the ground at different attack points. From there, you will advance to the solar farm, located here. The 6th have forces set in the area. But mechs are not the only resistance you will face. Comstar intercepts radio chatter. They have strafing runs scheduled to commence. I'm sending in air support to even the odds. Spheroid pilots or not, keep your heads up out there, Ghost Bears. Good luck.
Star Commander. Oh, sorry. Sakan. We're up against the Alshain regulars then. 355 tons. We don't have currently anything to increase our weight, so we're gonna need to buy an extra 30 tons worth of stuff. We have at least one Timberwolf that we could swap out the Mad Dogs for if we felt that way inclined. Let's do our science first. Do we have any chassis milestones? Really? None? How's this possible? We could get started on something. Let's see if we can get the heat. Yes, we have a choice of cooling or capacity. Well, I think I said that cooling would be better actually. So we're gonna do this one first here. Yeah, because once you hit that heat capacity, you're limited. I know it's not a problem at all for the Nightjar, but you're limited in how much damage output you can do. So it's better to stay cool for as long as you can. Yes, you might not be able to get quite as much damage out in that initial, 20-30 seconds of a fight, but after that, if the fight goes on longer, you're better off having quicker cooling. And we're not going to get... We'll make a start on the heat. Crucially, though, the structure will be finished for the mission after next. I just quickly read up about Last Frontier as well. There's not too much written about it on Sana. I'm sure there's more in the sourcebook. But yeah, it was just the location of where the previous Sakam was killed, and Ghost Bear's poor performance up until that point led a sort of mutiny within the ranks and replaced the remaining Khan with Jorgensen and Kabrinsky. And those two names, I seem to remember, are names that are a step above the other blood names within Ghost Bear. And I may be wrong on this, but I feel like every Khan that Ghost Bear has ever had was either Kabrinsky or Jorgensen up until the invasion happened. And that's because the two, or the Jorgensen and Kabrinsky blood name holders at that specific point in time were not ardent crusaders like Jade Falcon, like Smoke Jaguar were, who were pushing for the invasion. So Ghost Bear wanted to be a part in it, but it was the Crusader faction within their ranks who elected Crusaders to the position of Khans, that they kind of swung the balance to make sure that the invasion went ahead involving them. But then their poor performance in that invasion reversed that trend, and Ghost Bear gradually over the course of the 3050s started adopting a more warden policy. So yeah, a little bit of clan politics for you. Let's look at these. My brain's not working. What do we want? This. Did I miss one at the top? No, okay. Those two, we're not using Novas. We'll do these two quickly. And torso angle, why not? Mad Dogs we're still using quite a few of, so we should be able to get something else. Good. Huntsman we've stopped using. Heaven Jaguar we're using. Those, like so. Okay. Now it's time to buy some mechs. We need heavier ones. What have we got here? Anything heavier than 60 tons at a minimum. I don't really want to spend these. I'd rather spend our cash. So let's not get the Timberwolf. Let's buy a second Nightjar because they are effective. And let's swap that out first. No, I can tell already we're not going to be close. Our rifleman's only 5 tons extra. You can get a second Heaven Jaguar. They're both 65 tonners. Let me quickly check this. What do we want this to be? He's got a autocannon and lasers. Who did we say was good? You, but you're in a... So it's these two, really. Let's put Jonathan in the Ebon Jaguar, because he had some ballistic ability, if nothing else. And Samuel is going to be in this, because he had ballistic focus more than anything. Or more than any of our other pilots had. And this does have an autocannon. This still only puts us up to 340, so we've got another 15 tons. I'm trying to think whether I want to... We're maxed out on technicians. Let's see. Yeah, I'm reluctant to spend these stars at this stage, in case we need to get some more technicians down the line. Maybe I'll just spend them on that now, on the assumption that we will once we get to assault mechs. We're more likely to use those, so let's focus on that. This is the least important. In some sort of scenario where we suddenly end up with 4 assaults, and we might need to pad it with a Nova. Don't think that likely, but whatever. Let's risk 15 tons under. I'm sure we'll be fine. But what we could do is, since we've got 2 Night Geos, check out an alternate loadout for it. Let's try out ours. I don't know if we even have the XP to unlock it. We do, apparently. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, then we'll survive until the next mission, I think. What would... You can see a larger barrels there on the AC-20. Okay, whatever. We won't think about it right now. We'll go with this. This will be fine. We have an all... Oh, no, you're the odd one out here. Yeah, okay, we'll be all right. Or will we? I don't know why I'm being so indecisive here. We can get a second Ebon Jaguar, why not? There we go. And now you can go here. So now everyone's got something. And she was decent with missiles, so she'll be okay. Let's get to the barracks. I think we might be able to... You're maxed on this. You've not quite got enough. Oh, Samuel's close, but not quite. You guys don't yet. So it looks like it'll be one more mission before... Oh, hang on. No, I'm wrong. Oh, he didn't even have a 3rd level yet. Okay, but Samuel's miles away then from getting final evasion. But whatever, he'll cope. You need a better affinity. Let's put you in heavy. Because you might not be staying in that Ebon Jaguar for too long. You are not in this anymore. You can be... We'll give you heavy, so you might get moved around. You can be heavy as well. Everyone's got a little bit of something then. Okay, we're good to go, I think. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe not. Why is Alshain so washed out here? I feel like that might be a glitch. Like it's too transparent compared to the other planets we've looked at. But no matter. To the Ptolemy Mountains we go. 10 tons under. Inner sphere whelps. Won't make any difference. The Ptolemy Mountains of Alshain look like they're straight out of Minecraft.
Bravo Star, scan hostile activity
It looks
in
like
the
that
vector nearby.
distinctive hexagonal
I've
rock
adjusted the course to
formations.
find a safer LZ, or I will be unable to egress out.
There's a large area like that in Ireland.
Copy
I
that.
forget what it's called.
We have a longer hike than expected, Bravo. And a more dangerous
It is, look.
one.
Changes nothing. More time to stretch our legs.
I have had my fill of staring into the darkness of space.
I've never questioned what that looks like from underneath. It's really unusual.
Missiles and autocannon blasts will help your eyes adjust.
There will be no time to adjust, Ghost Bears. We are dropping right into hostile territory. We can take nothing for granted.
I found a safe LZ, Bravo. Prepare for drop. Opening mech doors.
I can see them
Go slay
feet.
some dragons.
You're too low in the broadsword.
Bravo, deploy in
Get
3,
your legs chopped off.
2, 1.
Okay, we actually timed it correctly this
We are
time.
already detecting fighters in the vicinity, so heads up.
Okay.
Glad to see you picked up your guts off the ground, Cub.
Much better down here.
See? You just needed some solid ground under you, Sean.
Been months and you still cannot tell my face from a fallen corpse.
Yeah, they've been in transit a long time to get back to the Innosphere.
Keep it in check, Mech Warriors.
Jonathan, if you keep running your mouth, you will be fighting trials your entire career.
Then I will fight for my place and my honor.
Right now, Star Colonel Vesla is recovering in a hospital room.
Why, what happened?
No doubt she is tracking our progress.
I wonder if that was something that happened on Last Frontier.
We will continue to honor her unit and ensure we get a prime assignment after we secure Alshain.
Her name got mentioned back on Huntress.
Not get in the way of that, Cub.
I will not. I will continue to earn glory for the Silverroot and our clan.
Interesting. Look at that there. That's so unusual to see something like that.
Regulars up ahead.
Yep.
Ground and sky.
Spider.
Razors, blow them out of the sky.
Why am I trying to fire autocannon at that range? Oh, thank you.
Destroyed.
Perfect timing that
Let's
aircraft.
clear the sky.
On you, Razor 1.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Target.
As far as someone who's stationary, not a spider going perpendicular to us, making my life more difficult than it needs to be. Come on, autocannon, give me a...
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Come on, autocannon.
Destroyed. New target. Target.
Really, spider? I admire the audacity, but
Hell of a shot, Star Captain.
that was not a smart
We need to
move.
stay mobile. Do
Oh, he's
not
gonna blow.
give them easy targets. All units.
Oh,
keep
Jonathan
advancing
just
to
got
the
caught in
farm.
that.
This region is shaping up to be a damn gauntlet. Check in as needed.
I studied the 6 before we deployed. They fight harder than I expected.
Is that the sixth
Like
Alshain?
they actually have a chance against us.
They are still warriors. We cannot take them lightly.
Yeah, it's interesting. The guys who've experienced the Innosphere fight before.
Oh, the Falcons and the Jaguars taught me a lot.
Yeah,
And still no scars to show for it.
Jonathan only has the stories that he's got back in the clan homeworlds.
I think avoiding hits makes for a smarter MechWarrior.
Not the only difference, Greenhorn.
Contrast that with the other four.
We have more incoming.
They don't have that kind of perception anymore. They know full well that the Innosphere
See them.
can bloody them if they're not careful.
Target. Target. Destroyed.
Just got hit by something green there.
New hostile detected.
That target is not getting back up.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
What is that? Oh my goodness, we've got another one of these Tigress things vectoring in.
Target. Incoming. Missile.
Oh, and the Shallones are here as well.
New hostile
Chopped
detected.
another of my codex. Smoke that target.
I know this is a bad range to be using it, but they were all clumped up there, so I was going to hit something. Thank you, Omni Fighters. Let's help them out by taking out that triple Jade.
That pilot just ejected.
Good.
We still have a lot of ground to cover to reach the solar farm. Keep your heads up. Tara, call out any snipers.
We have found a few in the cliffs. They are no longer a problem.
Okay.
Good work, Star Commander.
You are okay sharing the glory on this one, Star Captain?
We are not greedy and undisciplined like the 68th and Delta. Their squabbling over assignments led to distraction and losses.
That put a stain on our clan.
This zone is clear. We need to keep advancing.
Okay, we will do that then. I like how they've incorporated like different elements of combined arms to kind of justify our characters as Star Captain. So we've got like elementals working with us, we've got the Omni Fighters as well. Feels like we're leading a larger unit than Jaden does, even if it's still the same 5 Omnimechs. From where?
Find cover if you can. No wasted shots.
Detected. Assassin.
My aim is not good enough there. Oh, he stopped. Switch target.
Moving to engage, Star Captain. These Surats are no match for me. Great shooting, Star Captain.
Yeah, Jonathan has a degree of arrogance that we didn't see.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Oh, hello. Bad corner for you to run around, flee. It's the last mistake he ever made.
New hostile detected. Javelin.
Get this high position here. Some interesting looking missile paths going on there. Oh, you didn't make it. Goodbye to his legs.
Their machine is critical.
Destroyed.
That doesn't look good. What's that? Oh, okay, the Omni Fighters.
Target.
Warhammer? Sorry, no, Wolverine over there. Oh, friendly elementals are arriving.
Target verified. Firing.
Why are we so far away? Close in.
Jet fuel low. Target.
Goodbye, unnamed mech.
Destroyed.
Ah, Panther hit me.
Turned it to ash.
Good job, Bravo. We are making ground. All
Let's keep
commands,
advancing.
Status? Bravo is advancing along the path. Regulars trying to bog us down. They are failing.
2 of my points were obliterated during our advance, but I am still standing.
Yes.
Looking for regulars to bash into the mountainside.
Use that anchor and push through, Star Commander.
He is the mountain of Ghost Bear.
The regulars just pissed off the wrong Ghost Bear.
Af. He's going to paint the mountains with their blood.
Need a lot of blood.
Good image of my great work.
Razor 2, we have more incoming.
I see them.
We need to show them who owns this sky.
Oh, I see them over there as well.
Watch your buff, Ghost Bears. We have mechs dropping from the cliffs. Fighting on the ground instead of taking pod shots. My kind of fight. Shredded that mech. Target down.
Jonathan, you're gonna get yourself into trouble if you keep underestimating the Innispheres, MechWarriors. It's the mistake so many clanners made.
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
The ones that lived are the ones that learned quickest that they were just as talented, even if they were piloting inferior machines. I do not want an AC2 firing at me.
Destroyed.
Nor do I want a Manticore that's PPC coming for me.
Destroyed.
Dragon. Thank you. Taking a bit more damage than I'd like. Red torsos. Oh, that was a nice hit. Still got my whole star of Omni Fighters. I say whole star. I'm not sure how uniform the clans are, but I'm pretty sure in the original Jade Falcon and Clan Wolf source books, they give you a absolute like 100% complete listing of every force they had at Tukiyid. The Omni Fighters are arranged into stars of 10, so it's a 2 to a point, which is kind of the inverse of the Inner Sphere, where they have fewer aerospace fighters than MechWarriors, battle mechs in what are essentially the same numbers. So an Air Lance is just 2. So perhaps Ghost Bear.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Is 5 to a star? I couldn't tell you.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Come on, step into view. Take his arm off. Good. That's what I was trying to do.
Another down.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scanning.
Oh, hello. We're getting flanked.
New hostile detected.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
I think I just shot the rocks there. Oh, sorry, Elemental. Get on him. I just wanted to watch the Elementals work. It seems like they only jump on for a little bit and then jump off of their own accord. So it's just doing an amount of damage to whatever point they latch onto and then letting go.
Sensors show heavy resistance ahead. A raid at the entrance of the farm. We need to punch through their wall.
Dreams seem eager to commit bonds riff.
They call it seppuku.
Either way,
Don't think that's how they pronounce it.
leads to the grave.
Commands. We're closing in on the farm, about to reach the solar fields.
Acknowledged. You need to pass through there to reach the main hub and secure it.
Copy that.
Sky is quiet now, ground teams, but we are on guard.
Thanks, Joanna.
New
Copy
hostile
that.
detected. Fire.
Star Commander Rook, are you still with us?
Reinforcing our rear flanks. Taking out our frustrations on any dragons we can find.
Yeah, I've just noticed my Elementals aren't recharging.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Target.
Threat neutralized.
Oh god. Don't step over this edge. You will die. I mean, you'll die if you stay down there as well. Makes no difference to me.
Destroyed.
Punch back over there.
Moving to fire.
Take his shoulder off. Try to. There you go, he lost all his weapons. K2, that's a threat. I'm standing back here.
Destroyed.
Is Rick alongside me? Yes, it is. Good.
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Okay.
Disengaged.
Target sector locked. Moving out now.
It looks like they automatically cancelled that home position actually once that fight was over. Fine by me.
Target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I've got a lot of damaged armor here.
Looks like they have plenty of fight left in them.
New
We must grind it out of them.
target
These
destroyed.
sphere homeworlds are slow learners.
Who was that Justin Girdle person?
Alright, our path to the other section of the farm is clear.
We do not mind sharing the glory of this op, but leave it to us to finish them off, Star Captain.
I do not care who finishes the job, Star Colonel, as long as it is a Ghost Bear's victory.
Who needs it more of you two? You're very similar. Let's make it Jonathan then.
These Koreans, they fight like the Fremen did. Like fanatics.
The Fremen, what a reference.
And they will lose all the same.
Arrogance and
I just noticed there's another one around there.
bad luck got the better of us during that op.
Systems offline.
We did not come this far to repeat the same mistakes.
You all made mistakes, but you all still earned blood names.
Alf, you lived through enough mistakes, and you might earn one too.
And a chance to be harassed by a green cub.
Racers, time to loop around for another attack run.
New target.
Copy that. Engaging enemies at the last section, Bravo.
Target destroyed.
We are coming.
Target destroyed.
Pick those off. Who's not got healed back there? What are you playing at? Okay, our star's pretty much factory fresh again. Try not to destroy this solar facility. I don't know why I'm bothering. My AI definitely is not. They're definitely a lot more generous with these repair bays in the DLC than they were in the main game, which I don't mind at all. It's good.
Jump jet fuel low. New target. Jump jet fuel empty.
How did that not kill it?
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Ah, there's something. Oh, turrets that I just destroyed. Okay. Useless.
Security overridden.
Thanks.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Try not to step on anything explosive here. It's a general rule. Things that are yellow explode slightly. Red explode badly.
New target.
Oh, hello.
New hostile
Someone's close.
detected.
Above.
Phoenix Hawk.
Moving for a clean
Oh,
shot.
I can't get the elevation on the lasers. So I don't know why I fired again there. Come on, he's got no lasers but a small. How are you alive? He bought time for the rest of his star to close in to a range where they can fire back. That was amazing work by him. It won't make any difference. I was just shooting my pilot in the back there.
Destroyed.
Is that Raven?
Target.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
No.
Red down. Red down.
New target. Destroyed.
I'm so sorry for that, Tara. I absolutely shredded you there because I didn't see you were standing between me and... What is this?
Target destroyed.
Tag them.
I'm going to try and keep her alive. I do not want her to go down again. That was entirely my fault. I was firing an absolute ton of stuff into her before I realized that there was something
New
standing
hostile
between.
detected.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to
Katamoto
assault.
Ku. Come on, unjam.
Destroyed.
Thank you, elementals.
Target.
Another target down, Star Captain.
There was a heavy here.
New hostile detected.
Let him try and get me. Get him, elementals.
Target verified. Firing.
God, I love the autocannon.
Target.
Enemy mech down.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Let's get on that.
Incoming missile.
an arm off. Oh, it's a thunderbolt there. I thought it was a trebuchet. Sorry, rifleman. Take that shoulder off. Did I just fire a ghost rifle out of my arm? Okay.
Racked another kill.
There might be salvage down there, but I'd rather just home this range advantage. What did that leopard just drop? Yeah, there is things coming in.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot.
Ah, following your lead.
You stay back. Look at that thing, it's losing arms, legs, but not the center. Now it's going.
Mech destroyed. Mech
No,
destroyed.
this one.
Moving for a clean shot.
Highlander.
Moving on your course, Star Captain.
Mech is offline.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the assist.
Threats in the sky have been neutralized.
The cliffs are clear.
The solar farm is ours, Sakan. Tremendous work, Ghost Bears.
I'm gonna miss a salvage in here for sure.
For debrief.
Yeah, there was almost certainly something in there, but I didn't want to advance. With a solar farm secured in the mountains, the first bear guards can take it from here. We have more pressing matters to deal with in the canyons. What was Delta unit that they referred to earlier? I'm not sure. Look at this. Crazy. Well done, everyone. You all lived. Terra, you were a bit less XP than I would have expected, but whatever. It's not a big deal. That's worthless. I need this. And then I'll take this. And I think I have enough now for the second heatsink upgrade, but we'll find out shortly. Let's do our next briefing. Roaring Advance.
Silverroot, welcome to the Farrier Canyons. They are treacherous and offer a lot of threats. A situation has developed that requires our immediate attention.
No time to get used to the surroundings.
You will have plenty of time. Trust me. The second Sword of Light have dug into the region like ticks, trying to ward us off. The 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker have engaged them for a few weeks now. They have been frustrated by the amount of resistance they have faced. Due to the sudden flash storms in the region, they have struggled to confirm high-value targets. That changed recently, due to Comstar's work with the local populace, specifically the working class.
Yes, we made contact with a mining union official in the city of Marble Canyon. The city is home to a prominent mining outfit, Shirogane Industries. It mines rare metals and the natural minerals this system is flush in. But allegedly, the DCMS has been using it more as a military hub. Possibly an official appointed by Theodore Kurita himself to coordinate their ground forces.
Star Colonel Hunsig of the 3rd Ghost Bears led a trinary to investigate this. He was reporting on comms in 30-minute intervals, until a flash storm erupted and he stopped responding.
So interesting weather in the next fight.
That is yet to be confirmed. His mech's heat signature is still detectable near Riverbed here, just before the mining site.
His trinary could have been ambushed.
His signal could be a sensor error.
Either way, we are going to advance into Marble Canyon and find out. We need to confirm if the second is indeed using that mine as a command outpost. Hopefully, we can locate Star Colonel Hunsig in the process. Our forces will insert on the outskirts of the city and advance along different routes. Here, and here. The storm is still raging. You cannot rely on your instruments once you hit the ground. Ready your forces, Ghost Bears. We are heading into the eye of a storm.
Okay, we'll do our preparations for that in a second. Her mentioning the heatsink that they've identified reminds me of one of the strangest things that happens in the novels. I think it was a Pardo book, the second one he wrote, where the Northland Highlanders go hunting for a Smoke Jaguar outpost in the deep periphery. And while they're approaching the planet after arriving in system from, the jump point, so hundreds of thousands of kilometers away, they're using neutrino identifiers to work out what mechs are on the ground that they'll soon be facing. And I'm pretty sure such technology radically alters the world of BattleTech if that was available to them. Because if you can do that, well, you can pretty much do anything else. But hey ho, it's one of those things. In the next source book I read, and I can't remember which one it was in. I think there was the Explorical source book. They even have rules for the neutrino detector, and it basically says, yeah, this doesn't actually work because it's the only other way of justifying the low-tech surveillance stuff they so often have to rely on. If they can identify the exact mech chassis from a jump point away by picking up the specific neutrinos that their fusion engines emit. Anyway, we must find out the fate of Star Colonel Huntsig and what the Kuritans have utilized the mine for. We are heading into the eye of the storm, so be prepared for massive comms disruption. Just rely on the neutrinos, we'll all be fine. May the Father guide our way. Father, the Great Father, Alexander Kerensky. Yeah, one other thing. The combat chatter in the last mission mentioned the 68th and Delta. The fact that we're getting mentions of like the 3rd Guards and what have you makes me think that maybe those were a reference to the battle on Last Frontier. But I could be mistaken on that. So we're told that the whole Alpha Galaxy is on this world, which is, well, it's more than 3 clusters for sure, because the Clan Wolf, who organizes their galaxies into the smallest number of clusters, I think each one of their 5 galaxies has 3 clusters roughly. I think one of them has like 4. They're the outlier. The other clans come to the inner sphere with just 3 galaxies, but each one contains a greater number of clusters. So I can't really tell one way or the other what that was in reference to. 385 tons. So we can get another 40 tons here. We have our Summoner Rifleman Ebon Jaguar. And we have our structure upgrade. That is good. Well, let's do heat. Where are you? Heat capacity. Okay. That is not taking up all of our what have you. So we can start looking at some other things as well. What weapons are we using a lot of? PPCs, lasers are good. I don't want to go too far down any particular path, so maybe I'll just spread it out. Everything's got at least 1. By the looks of things. Yeah, so we'll just pick something that's at 2. ER lasers, perhaps. Well, hang on. What we should do is decide what we're going to buy. We'll quickly... Nightshare got 20 medium mechs. Where are we? Okay, not Lou. Nova we're not using. Nightshare we are. Oh, we've got loads. Turn speed. Hang on, I'm actually using this, so let's think. What do I want? Torso angle and torso move speed are... I think this is the one that the mouse movement. How quickly the mech's torso can rotate in all directions. I think that's where you're looking, which is definitely the most useful, along with angle. Turn speed, probably not that important unless your angle gets maxed out. So yeah, probably in a fight where they rush you, useful. Reverse speed. It's more useful than top speed. Top speed is for the impatient. There's not often I want to rush at the enemy once they've spawned, but occasionally I do want to back away from them to maximize the clan range advantage. Speaking of, we still have some XP, so let's spend it on that. Mad Dog we're not using anymore, Jenna's no. Ebon Jaguar we're using a couple of, so we should have some good XP on this. Let's go back down to here, just at the bottom. Mechs, what have we got? Is it time for the Timberwolf? It may be. A lot of Rifleman 2Cs now. If I felt that way inclined, I could have a whole star of them pretty much. Yeah, okay, so we need another 40 tons. We've got a Gargoyle, a Timberwolf, and 2 Summoners to do it with. Let's have a look what our mech bay currently has. So a Gargoyle would give us, what is that, it's 80 tons. Would give us another, and a Timberwolf will give us another 10. Kind of tempted to just try and get through the game using the new mechs only. The last mission we didn't have too much trouble with. The only one who nearly went down was Terra, and that was only because I was the one who was doing the most damage. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to stick with this. I'm not going to spend any credits, and then once we get access to higher tiered Ghost Bear mechs, we will have spare resources to pick up a number of them. I think that's the best way to do it. Keep things interesting. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to use our XP to get a different loadout. But whatever, I guess we're committed to this now as well. Never mind. I could create a custom one with my cash, but I'm not going to. This is not what I want. Actually, I'm curious how this looks. Get a little preview of some things coming up. I wonder where that horde mode is, because the only horde map I think in the Smoke Jaguar is on the Luthian Beach Assault. Are these the same? Yeah, they're exactly the same, I assume. Okay, okay. Let's go and check. Right, finally, Terra. You're fully upgraded on that now. Rick, you are fully upgraded on this. Lilith, you've got points to spare. You've still got a while to go. You're upgraded on that too. So Samuel is the one who's waiting. Jonathan, you will decide what... Well, you've got nothing to spend right now. Jonathan's waiting. And these two don't have anything. So it's Lilith now. Well, what do I have? Melee damage is of 0 interest to me. Increases the rate heat decreases. That's just useful across the board. I think it's definitely the best one to go for. Energy weapons, missile fire, and each one of these is a specific class of weapon. It's better to just go heat, which is useful for missile and energy weapons. Might even get 2 points. Why not? And so I need another 1500. I might be able to get it after one more mission to max out heat, and then I can start thinking about which weapon classes I'm going to be focusing on. Okay. Since we seem to be using the Nightjar quite a bit, I suspect we might be upgrading to something heavier soon. I mean, what have we got? We've got the Kodiak. Oh, maybe she doesn't have... Am I forgetting something? Wait a second. Okay, Nightjar, Ebon Jaguar, Firemoth, and Kodiak. Those are the 5. Or is it Kodiak? I can't remember whether that's an only mech or not. And then a Rifleman, Hunchback 2C. Oh, Huntsman was the other one. Yeah, the Kodiak's not. And then whatever the other 2C was, the Jenner, wherever it is. So those are the 8 mechs. We've already seen them all apart from Kodiak. And we might not get that for a while, so I will go for Niger, even if it's only for one mission. We have a spare. Yep. And this will unlock at 28, which we probably won't get to. Everyone's going to stay as they are. Has everybody got facial tattoos? Or just Terra? She was talking about her work, in air quotations, in that last mission, which, and she mentioned it once before in an earlier mission back on Huntress. And I got like the vibe that it was like a piece of art she was working on. Maybe it's like a tattoo somewhere, or it could be something more traditional. I don't know, or perhaps it's a piece of writing she's doing for the remembrance. Either that, or she's just mad. Let's go. Roaring advance. Significantly under tonnage? Nah, that's nonsense. This is inner sphere losers. Wait. We never did our science lab. We did heat, but then I stopped looking. Where's PPCs? Oh, hang on. I need to be in this view. PPCs have already been upgraded twice. So what we could do is these two. Well, we can't actually because we haven't got enough equipment. Why is this one not being upgraded at all? The only research thing in the game that starts out with none. Whatever. We might as well because we are using the Ebon Jaguars that have it. There we go. Now we're attacking. I tricked the soundtrack there into just stop playing. I forgot we were expecting bad weather. It doesn't look great.
Bravo Star. Looks like Alshain's flash storms are finally here to greet us.
The elements. Just another enemy to contend with.
Remember, we need to rely on our eyes, not our sensors down there.
Evens the playing field for the second.
They will need all the help they can get. In drop range. Deploy when ready. Doors opening.
Bravo, deploy now.
Oh, fell like a ton of bricks there.
Stravag. Watch those lightning strikes, Bears. They could cook your systems.
If anyone gets taken out by bad weather, it will haunt you into the afterlife.
Wonder if that's something like artillery we're actually gonna have to watch out for.
Anyone getting sensor activity? Neg, we could be walking right into... Contact!
New hostile detected.
They're coming in high and low!
Oh, what a shot.
The rain!
Oh, twice in a row.
Visibility! Shoot the mechs firing at you!
Simple enough. Don't overcomplicate it. Let's kill this before it becomes a threat.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Scan mode engaged.
Is there someone else? People are firing.
Scan mode disengaged.
I'll make use of this tiny little puddle down here to cool. did actually get like 1 frame of cooling there. I saw it. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, I didn't even recognize a mech there. Well, there isn't one now. Second on left. Oh, it's a cicada. Oh, that poor man.
We have secured the first zone. I knew the area would be well defended, but this is not what I expected.
It's only been like a lance and a half.
I already hate these canyons.
We'll get used to them. It will not get any easier.
Everyone else has been dodging bullets so far from the elementals. Yeah, if we're gonna have to wait a while to get the Kodiak, then we are definitely gonna need to buy some new mechs in the next mission, whether we want to or not. But that's fine. I have zero interest in the gargoyle. I mean, I could try it and see if I can go for a different Omnipod loadout. It does come with a bit of XP to spend.
Range of what appears to be a satellite.
Scan mode engaged.
Maybe it could
Appears
boost
to
the
be.
comm signal.
Disengaged.
Scanning. Stand by. Found it. Thank Kerensky. It is a signal booster of some kind.
They must have built it to try and cut through the storm interference.
Star Captain, activate it and see if we can establish radio contact with Star Colonel Huntsig.
Will do.
On it.
Scan mode engaged. Security.
All right, it is activated.
Scan mode.
Star Colonel Huntsig, this is Sakon Kabrinsky. Do you read me?
Sakon? Sakon Kabrinsky. I read you.
Glad to hear your voice, Star Colonel.
I was able to use my mech to send out a distress signal, but I took cover under a metal sheet. I need evac.
Hang tight, Star Colonel. We need to finish what you started and investigate that line. We will extract you once that is finished. All commands, watch your step and scan for mines along your target path.
Scan mode engaged.
F.
Copy. I just heard, but yeah, there they are. Let's get in the water. One moment.
Disengaged.
The map extends a long way to the north here. What specifically is to the south that it wants us to investigate?
Scan mode engaged.
Everybody hold in place. Scanning for mines.
Scanning complete.
Free berths. There are enough mines here to blow up an entire cluster.
Hardly.
Disable them.
Scanning complete.
Cowards. Using mines to do their dirty work.
Scanning complete.
I see you.
Scanning complete.
Incoming contacts.
Complete.
Fighters in the sky!
Scanning complete.
Keep me in one piece while I disable the mines.
Complete.
Do what you need to do!
Complete.
We'll use range here. I forget the mines.
Scanning
I want to fire at them, not wait for them to come around this corner.
Scan mode disengaged.
Taro. Oh, that's not an LRM boat. It's the one to his left. Use this high rock on the left. Shield myself.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Another one down. What was the LRM boat I saw?
Target. Scan.
That target is not getting back up.
There it is. Is that an archer? Crusader.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Scan. Disengaged. Missile.
Lost his
Mech
arms.
destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Scan mode engaged.
Second forces.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning.
All mines disabled.
Yep.
Scanning.
This river is secure.
Disengaged.
We just disabled another Sentinel ravine.
Complete. New target.
This entire region is one giant death trap. Target down. Target down.
New target.
There's mechs on the ground somewhere over there, so I'm keeping my distance for now. You move through the gap. Oh, that. Oh, double miss. There's nothing left of that Vulcan. Champion, bring that down.
New hostile detected. Champion. Target
Red down! Bravo is on the move.
You guys act as a meat shield.
Coming at us.
It's fine, we will get them.
New hostile detected. Archer. New target.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot. Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
All commands. Status?
We're good.
Bravo just cleared the river. Advancing to the mine.
Scan mode engaged.
Charlie just took care of business in the southwest zone.
Scan mode disengaged.
Charlie, head to Star Colonel Hunt 6 position and shield him until he can be evacuated out.
Roger that.
Bravo, follow me. We need to scan the mine and find out what is inside.
Af.
I hope this is worth it. We lost a lot of ghost bears to achieve this objective.
We're going backwards?
We will ensure their sacrifices were not in vain.
I thought we favored patience. Instead, we keep rushing in and dying.
Easy for you to say, Cub. You have been playing at war. You are in the real thing now.
What was the tactical use of clearing out all the mines that way? We're not even going that direction. Those enemy mechs had a lot of faith in a mine's IFF, not to trigger beneath their own feet. I know that that's not a possibility in this game, but they were just haplessly marching straight into their own minefield that I'd left some. I hear a thruster? Maybe not. Oh, it might have been an elemental. I thought it was a leopard landing on my head.
Good. Now we can make them pay for their desperate tactics.
Let them. Their delaying actions will not stop us. More incoming!
Oh, hello. I'm a bit closer than I thought they would be.
Keep pushing!
Did I see a flicker of a red diamond on the map there? Might have.
Destroyed. New target.
Oh, bad day for the Scorpion. He's about to get launched. Oh no, he just died on impact.
New hostile detected.
Yes, there was an Orion.
Hunchback.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah, I did see missiles coming from my left.
Piled up another hostile.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage.
Oh,
Star
that's
Captain.
New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Okay, I thought that would kill them both, but it did not.
Chopped another of my codex.
New target. Target destroyed.
Moving
Marauder, where did that come from? Oh, never mind that.
Target verified. Going
He's too close. He needs to die first. Take his shoulder off.
Mech destroyed.
New target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
Oh,
disengaged.
Samuel.
destroyed.
Stand by.
Yeah. Whoa, what happened to you? You've still got all your weapons. You definitely need to heal. Terra, you're our second one there. For me, the battle map, it makes no difference whether it's paused or not. The desire to use it in that fashion is just not there. I find using the F1 to F6 is perfectly good enough. It's useful to get an overview of the area sometimes, and to issue people specific move orders to repair base, but otherwise it just doesn't seem to be a big deal to me.
Complete. Scan mode engaged.
Might as well give everyone ammo.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
I'm hearing a... Thought I heard something to scan. Oh yeah, there. Gonna be fighting the Ryugawa again.
Looks like Gustav's intel was not entirely off. It was being used as an HQ 3 months ago. Now abandoned.
Shifting it after some time. Clever. For Surats.
We will conduct a more thorough search of the mine before we return to the ship.
Has the weather changed?
Make sure there are no surprises left for us.
Disengaged.
Hang on, I've missed something
We
here.
should start with the pit.
F. Bravo, let us secure that pit.
Moving to the pit.
Moving in a second. Get this first. No, the weather has not changed. I was just in a scan mode that was making everything look,
Scan mode disengaged.
the weather-wise, even worse. That's an ammo crate. We don't need it.
Scan mode
I'm a little bit reluctant to advance down this pit of death. Because if they start spawning all around us in different angles, we're going to be in a killing zone down here.
Scan mode engaged.
The rain sound just got a lot more intense.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
What's going on?
Eyes up!
There's still plenty of resistance.
Clear them out. I
Yep.
want this mine secured.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
There's more coming from the other side. Come on, let's finish off the Thunderbolt.
Enemy mech down.
You get the Stalker, I'll get these two. Come on, shoot at me, Cicada. Not my friend's backs.
Destroyed. Target.
Come on then, Phoenix Hawk. Thank you, Elementals, for the assist.
Destroyed.
Okay, Stalker time. How are my friends getting on?
More hostiles detected, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
More from the same angle. Warhammer, he's the threat.
Clean shot.
He's weak, and he's got a lot of firepower. Take that arm off him.
Red down. Red down.
Archer next. Almost as much, almost as dangerous as a Warhammer, but with a hell of a lot more armor. And we've got more heavies behind us.
Missile.
Use this large piece of machinery as cover.
Enemy mech down.
Withdraw. Missile.
Works a little bit. Oh, someone's...
Target.
Oh, sorry. Is that Terra again? Someone.
Mech destroyed.
New hostile
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Opposite side.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot.
I see assaults approaching from behind. Oh my god, this is so cool. Crab next.
Going weapons free.
No, no, no.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Another down.
Okay, circle time.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Oh, okay. New threat. What's that? Charger. I was happy for him. It's kind of, I had a mode of chi up there.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Is there 2 circles? If so, we need to deal with this one first. No, I think it's just one repositioning. Come on, take that, sent it out. Okay.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
We're almost through this. I haven't got the gun elevation to get him here. Take an engine off so he's... There we go, he's slower now. There he goes.
They no longer hold this mine.
Good.
And we pulled one of our own out of the fray. Good work, Bears. By now, word is spreading across the Kharitan command. We must keep sending the message that the Ghost Bears are here to stay.
Another successful
We'll keep
mission.
sending it until it finally sinks in, Sakon.
Star Commander Rook, have you reached the Star Colonel?
We've created a perimeter around him and his fallen mech. Standing by for extra.
Damn it, I'm not going to reach that. I was just thinking what might have been a good strategy here in that fight. Yeah, okay. Missed a salvage there. Would have been to immediately start heading towards that salvage. That way you're not having to worry about 2 guys above you from either angle. If you can advance out of that canyon, that killing box, the opposite side, you can get to a position where everyone's coming from one angle. Honestly, I don't think it was too bad with using the machinery there. You're probably only taking a few hits to your rear armor, and so in that sense, it might even be beneficial to stay down there because you're kind of spreading the damage over both sides, and it's not too intense on your rear arc. These canyons have proven treacherous, but they will not defeat us. Now that we have secured the mine and driven the Kharitans back, the work can continue. We are level 13 honor. Excellent. Huge amount of XP. We almost matched him though. Check us out. Okay. Terra a little underwhelming again. Maybe we need to find something that's a better fit for her talents. What did I say was important? This, I think we said, wasn't it? Because we've done the other heat upgrade. So... Or did we need... Wait, no. We need this. Yes. That's how it should be. Claim. I wonder if we unlock anything. We haven't even checked out the paint schemes once. For some reason, a little bit extra. We will do that in a moment. Warhawk. Okay, we're definitely gonna an Executioner too, but who cares? Heat capacity, heat cooling, both very nice things to have. Markle is red. Let's get our briefing and then we will review our lance afterwards.
What is the status of Star Colonel Huntsig?
He is currently being examined in medbay, but he is expected to make a full recovery.
Good.
And we have already put the mine to good use.
I am surprised the Kharitans are still engaging us in combat.
They are quickly learning their lesson.
Obtaining accurate movement reports from orbital
guy's
scans
voice.
has proven difficult in these canyons.
That is stating the obvious.
Yes. Well, We have a scouting network embedded in cave networks across Far Ear. They report the second are falling back.
Already running for the hills.
Or in this case, the floor of the canyons. There are scores of light mechs gathered on a region of the canyon floor here.
Playing hide and seek.
And they could be guarding another HQ outpost. Either way, we're going to run them down. I will lead Alpha from this sector here. Star Captain Lilith, you will lead Bravo at this sector here. Star Colonel Zung and his third bears will approach from this sector here. Star Commander Rook, your ground pounders will advance from this sector. The scouts say each sector is patrolled by second guards. You can also expect snipers hidden in the cliffs, so keep your heads up. We punch through them and meet them at the attack zone right here. We will deploy under the cover of night. The second sort of light have some of the most renowned warriors in the DCMS, and they run like cowards. Let us bury them in the floor of these canyons.
Okay, second sort of light. The second sort of light. I'm trying to think where. Well, we know that for a fact that 2 of them were on Luthien at this point because the Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat were on their way. Let's go with 415 tons. We're getting up there. Clear night sky. Okay. Let's check out our new mechs. Who would be buying more Hunchbacks at this point in the game? Don't make sense. Warhawk for sure. I want to get. It's time. And maybe the Timberwolf. I could just go for everything, but I don't really want to. The Timberwolf is a definite pick. It's very good. These 2 are kind of liabilities, but they do come with 500 XP, so we could try experiment with a loadout that's not standard. Let's see how much tonnage we've got to play with if we start making changes in the mech bay. I want to take this. You can take that just for a second. Another 40 tons. So, yeah, okay. Let's go back to mechs. And we can't afford one anyway. So I was wasting my time. I don't want to buy a summoner. What, for 5 extra tons? I'd rather use the mechs that are actually unique to us. Yeah. I could get 2 summoners and move up another 10 tons. But yeah, that's not worth it. Let's think. I'm sad to say we might have to leave. I think Rick was doing really well. I haven't seen him being low on XP once since he stopped dying. So the Rifleman is a good mech for him. This Jonathan and Samuel are our 2 ballistics guys, so they're good in the night gears. Tara, I think, had missiles before when she was in the Mad Dog for a while, so yeah, this will be good for her too. And I just love the Warhawk Prime too much to even consider dropping any of those 4 PPCs. It's just not on the table, not on the cards. Just for curiosity's sake. A 10x, 2 ER large lasers, there's no fun in that. 2 Gauss, a single Gauss rifle. No, and a small laser, please. 2 PPCs, 2 large pulse lasers, a targeting computer. That's less fun. Whoa, that's a weird looking. An 2 ER PPCs, 2 large lasers, a Clan LRM5 and an SRM6 is the first one that I might consider, but the problem is PPCs are long range. You want to fire them at long range, but their projectile is not quick, even with a targeting computer. I mean, it's quicker than some things, but like, you need to lead your shots, and large lasers you also want to fire at long range, and those you don't lead your shots. You paint where your cursor is. So it's tricky to use both of those at once on a moving target, and as such, your kind of maximum firepower comes down in what should be a long-range build, or comes down at long range in what should be its ideal range bracket. Yeah, like the Prime's great. I love those PPCs, so that's what we're doing. Why can I not? There needs to be like a... Well, there's no more ability to... What does this do? Well, I've not even looked at this menu before now. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a really useful menu, and I've not even looked at it. So, for example, Lilith has melee abilities here, one of our stats. I'm putting her in a mech that doesn't have melee. Now, that's by design, because I don't plan on using melee. But she's also got ballistic. She has for everything, of course. I'm just using this as an example. Yeah, ballistic cooldown is something we're not making the most use of, but that, again, doesn't matter. Jonathan... Oh, I see. I'm assigning pilots to the mech here. Yeah, I don't want to change that around. But for example, if I assign a pilot to this, Jonathan, who has it because it's got a variety of weapons, they fit his talents well. Okay. Science lab, milestones, 50 kills. Chassis upgrades. I want this one first, torso angle, turn speed, and reverse speed. Rifleman again, 333, top 2. That's everything. No, we're not using Nigeria. 4s up till here. 4 everything. This. Mad Dog, we're not using. Jenner. Evan Jaguar we've stopped using, but we'll give it its last couple pips. Okay, we're done in there. To the barracks. Let's see what state we're in. Heat management, that is going to be very useful to us. We might even... range. Not a great one for PPCs. I mean, yeah, they're a long-range weapon already, so a bit extra doesn't hurt it, but be better for quicker projectiles PPC or less heat, definitely, more than anything else, but no matter. Let's do a decrease here. You can't afford that yet. Yeah, everyone else has their XP now, so you are in something with... How does this work? Boost damage for targets made outside of a target's... For attacks made outside of a target's line of sight. So I guess this is LRMs. They do additional damage when the target that's being hit can't see Jonathan. I mean, it's useless for Nigeria. Heat management is definitely the best. We'll get 2 pips on that. And then that's fine. You're fine now. So Rick here. I think we said that this was... Range is what I'd like more than anything here. He might not be... sorry, he might not even be in that mech by the time we get another XP in that. So Terra... She doesn't have enough XP to do anything else. So affinities. Lilith, let's get you an assault, because you're almost certainly going to be assault to the end. And I'll leave this for Kodiak if we get it, which we probably won't. Okay, I think we are good to go. No, we're not. We haven't done upgrades. Research even. Yes, let's get some more research points going. Where's PPCs? There you are. Range, heat is what I need more than anything. Projectile speed would also be good, but let's keep it balanced. Cooldown, Want to blast those things quicker. We need weapon components. And equipment is secondary. Mech is less important now for us. Yeah, there's no point doing any more of that. Again, see, very quickly we've become components limited, not research points. So you need to just... that first mission was the one where I kind of spread it out, but I should have just immediately gone into salvage operations straight away. That is just the way to play this game. There's no benefit to holding it off. You're only making your late game more difficult for a very marginal, more difficult early game. $375, that should be enough. Managed the last one 40 tons under just fine. The fattier canyons.
Okay, Bravo. Our heading is north. Keep sharp.
No readings yet. Tara?
Quiet. Rick?
I know not to trust our sensors in these rocks by now.
One of these samurai will take a shot at us, and that will tell us everything we need to know.
Let's stick these on chainfire. The Warhawk remains possibly my favorite clan mech. I mean, the Behemoth maybe edges it out, but I've never actually piloted that, so I can't know for certain. Hopefully that will feature in a future DLC. The Stone Rhino is just a fantastic looking thing. Hello, goodbye. And that's why I love the walk. I didn't even do it. All for... Oh my... Yeah, okay, they've got to be on a different button. That's... Missile shouldn't be on the side mouse. Who's this assassin? Get out of here. Someone's flamering me or something. Oh, get back in the water. What am I not in there for? You need to be on that.
Copy that. Alpha is on course.
The third is on track. Just had to teach old samurai how clanners fight.
Rick, your mech is lagging behind. They do a number on you? Not according to my readouts. Barely a scratch. Rick, are your comms down?
I am fine. It's just these damn canyons.
Canyon's getting to you, MechWarrior. Maybe you should have sat this one out.
Just stay focused, Rick. We will not be out here much longer.
Too many spots for these cowards to ambush us. I prefer fighting them out in the open.
That is not their way. These Cretans are honorable warriors in name only.
Af. The Freeman taught us that lesson well.
Look alive, everyone! There is a steep drop at that waterfall.
In the last mission, or a couple earlier, they said Fremen instead of Freeman, which I think is the name of the Razelhaig, Free Razelhaig Republic unit. Could be mistaken on that. Oh my god, Siobhan can... Okay, how are we doing this? I ain't got jump jets. Sir, I don't have jump jets. I know what you've got. Hold your position. Is this a way down? There's something down there.
New hostile detected. Join. Target.
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
Target.
Let's drop. little bit of platforming here. Oh, that's a little ambitious. Carefully pick our way down here. Should be fine this last little bit. I don't think I took any leg damage there. Where did those four run off to? Are they in sight? I can't tell. Submission failed? Did we lose him?
Shit! They are launching out of the canyons! Watch out! Hostiles above! Hostiles above!
I see
They are
him.
going to rain down fire!
Okay. Back.
We walked into a kill box.
New hostile detected.
I knew it.
Thunderbolt.
Counter! Counter!
Missile.
Thunder
Keep
first.
firing! Keep firing!
There are too many of them.
Just keep battling!
Destroyed.
Okay.
Why am I not in the
we're
water?
in range of their main force.
Target.
Are you picking up any readings on their HQ?
Sorry, whoever that rifleman was.
Terra, scan it. Nothing. Just signal emitters.
Why would they be guarding signal emitters?
Target. Destroyed.
Oh my god.
Not be.
Target.
Come on. Even this river is not enough to keep this thing cool.
According to sensors.
That was rough.
I thought we were all history. That was a glorious stand. That is how you meet pressure with pressure, Ghost Bears.
Who's this hunter saying?
Bravo! Is everyone okay?
Sean is not. He is not online. We need to find him.
Oh no, don't do this.
He is not on screen. We need to find him.
Rick, Sean is no longer with us, but we are. Your family is with you, and we need you. We need you to win this fight. Stay with me, MechWarrior.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean is gone. I protect Aletha now. And my family.
And there are plenty of Creetans to protect us against.
Oh, it's not looking good for Rick. And I have a feeling that Jonathan's not going to show him a lot of sympathy when he really starts to go. In fact, Lilith might be the one to intervene after this mission. She did say she might be forced into that position. And yeah, if Jonathan does act unbothered by his loss, then Samuel might go after him. We'll see.
I know you are all angry, so use it to take those spheroids out.
They are going to wish they had killed me.
Destroyed.
Target verified. Firing.
Come on, heat sinks. Don't let me down.
Destroyed.
That was premature.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Solid hit, Star Captain.
Target.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Chopped another on my codex.
Oh, not another one of these.
Maneuvering for a shot.
You just hit the cliff there. Oh my god, too close, man. Too close.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Those mechs seem to be
There he
spreading
goes.
something, Sakan. Are you seeing this? Up ahead. They appear to be mech repair facilities.
Good. Need one.
Gustav neglected to mention them. He has provided a spotty intel, Sakan.
He has reminded me that the DCMS does not update them on their makeshift sites. But when we get back, I will have words with him.
This is an open area. No rocks impeding sensors. But we are not picking up
any movement. Then advance and secure it.
Gonna
We
hold
can
it.
use it as needed. Star Commander Rook, I am pissed off. Bound ahead and take it out on any enemy forces you find, and try to find us a safe path out of here.
We will see it done. Elemental points. On me.
Okay. At this stage, of course, Comstar is still working hand in hand. I mean, they don't fully trust them. There's no trust on either side. But Comstar is still fully behind helping the clans defeat the Inner Sphere Great Houses. They remain oblivious until possibly... No, I think it's right at the beginning of 3052, because it's how the second book in Blood of Kerensky ends. Okay. I see Griffin. Oh, there goes my last of my LRMs. Let's wait here till that Griffin re-emerges.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Oh.
Target verified.
Miss.
Going weapons free.
Just quickly deal with this here. Yes. He's lost most of his fire. In fact, he can't hurt us at all up there with SRMs. He could. He could just be shelling us and letting gravity finish the job. Use them as sort of indirect fire. Warhawk does have the vulnerability of its center torso. And it's, well, no, it's the arms really on the Warhawk that go quickest. Yeah, and then you can be left with nothing. Even the LRM launchers in one of the arms, left arm, I think. If I had to make a prediction in which way this game is going to go, I would say Rick makes a heroic final stand in the final mission.
Reduced it to ash.
Well, it would have to be the final cutscene, because otherwise player 5 would have... What am I looking at here? Is this like a naval base or scrapyard? Naval base, air base. I can see some... I haven't...
All these scrap heaps. They are savages.
No appreciation for machines. I do not know if I could ever get used to living in the inner sphere.
Do you see that? Shit! They're going online.
Oh, sorry. Missile straight into your back there.
Directed! That pilot just ejected.
And again. I'm forgetting the LRMs in this are like underslung on the left arm, so it's quite tricky to get them to fire over a target. I didn't mind that the AI was blocking my shots there. I was deliberately letting my heat come back down. Cataphract there. I don't see many of them in Cretan space. Oh. Misjudged that slightly. I thought I saw like a flea or a locust sprint off to the left here. It didn't come back. Maybe my AI killed it when I wasn't looking. More scrap for the heat. What are these things? These Igors, they look too big. They look fantastic, whatever they are, but... Oh, hang on. I've run past repair bays here. Let's not miss this opportunity. What do I want? Samuel's looking good. Everyone else needs healed. Myself healed. Ah, there's water here. I could use this. I cannot use it. Okay. Come on, you couldn't have put the boundary just a little bit to my right? Really? I'll use this cover from these bunkers, if nothing else. I see unions in the distance over there. What I think are unions, anyway. Some loader mechs there. Are these Avengers, or... It's difficult to tell. There's one that, like, is a massive boss battle on Courchevel that seems like a lot bigger than the ones that are parked at the airport on Turtle Bay, even though ostensibly I think they're supposed to be the same thing. Oh, there's another one that's like taking off at a runway in Courchevel. I swear the one that you do battle with is much bigger. Maybe I'm mistaken in thinking they're the same thing when they're not. This is a very big arena here. What is this? Ah, look, so, okay, I am wrong. These are something distinct from these much larger ones over there. Anyway.
We have more coming at us! We are in no condition to hold off another barrage.
Are we not? We're in perfect condition.
We need evac out of these canyons.
No, nonsense. We'll fight.
We all do, Star Captain. I just requested drop ships at all positions. They are a few minutes out. We do not have that. Hang in there.
There's a Novacat insignia on that dropship over there. Am I wrong?
All units, hold in place for evac.
Shredded that mech.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
There's a Marauder 2. Oh my god. Run away.
Mech destroyed. Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. More incoming! More incoming!
Yeah, I know.
We must hold them off until our ride comes. Dropships are a couple of minutes out. Just hang on.
Running out of ammo here.
Nonsense. You just got healed.
No quit.
I see you, assault mechs. Let me just quickly grab this. I need the salvage.
You wrote it down, Star Captain.
Good. Focus on the Marauders 2. Keep pulling towards me, team, to get away from the other assaults. Oh god, heat. Good. What are we dealing with over there? 2 Highlanders. One of them has a B after it, which is usually a bad sign. Why am I firing both at once?
Target zone is set. Moving with you, Star Captain.
Let's get range.
Blasted that mech to pieces. Moving for a clean shot.
Was this a 3rd Highlander? Yes, and that looks like an awesome way in the background too.
Roger that. On you.
Stay close.
Mech is offline.
Oh, I just realized we've got an optional objective to kill them all here. Let's keep fighting.
Mech is finished. Bailing out.
Oh god. Let's not keep fighting then.
Wiped out that target.
Target
Black
confirmed.
Knight.
Moving to engage, Star
No,
Captain.
cancel that order. Damn. Oh, these hitboxes on the ships are getting in the way. Take his head off. Take his helmet off. Yeah, okay, I need to stop overheating myself here. Remember what you're piloting. Come on, take his head off. I hit him.
Brought that mech down.
Don't lose your arms. Oh, I can see more assaults.
Help is coming.
Come on.
Another down.
Oh, we've got 4 assaults.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Now, we need to move away from the guys behind us. Stalk 3B. Wasting so much heat. That's another Marauder 2 there. How did they get this many assaults?
Too many.
Drop ships are 30 seconds out. 30 seconds out.
Keep moving, team.
Mech destroyed.
Is that water? Yes, it is. It's not deep enough. Turn and face me.
Most canyon teams have been extracted. You're next, Bravo. Drop ship is sitting down.
I see it.
King Crab.
Our ride is here. Let us get the hell out of here.
You're making my life more difficult than it needs to be here.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Come on. Assassin. This is a heavyweight fight, Assassin. What are you doing here? Ooh. I think I got the optional objective. Great. Now I have the worst sound in the world. Hey. Oh, thank God it ended. It ended. The mission ended the second I got the 15th kill there. Either that or it was just a coincidence, but I'm pretty sure I got it just in time. Freebirth. We lost a lot of good warriors out there. We must make these Desgrakuritans pay. There was 17 in total because there was another 3 came from the direction the dropship was coming from. There was definitely a Novacat insignia on that Union in the background there. There was what looked like 2 different sizes of Union as well. Slightly strange. Wow. Everyone did okay. I don't know what happened to Samuel there. He was, I mean, I know he didn't get repaired like everyone else did, but he wasn't in that bad shape. But yeah, it went badly for him very quickly when all those, that wow was the most XP ever. What did I not need? This. There we go.
What the hell was that out there?
Excuse me?
You go on about how unqualified I am, but then Rick can have a full-blown episode in the field?
How dare you speak to me like that? You are a child who knows nothing of what he or any of us have been through.
This is not his first incident, is it?
Shut it, MechWarrior.
Why? Those implants have scrambled his brains. He belongs in a Salama cluster, not here!
Why are you even here? Why the Keshik?
Who would refuse the chance to fight at the Sakan side?
You do not get it, do you? Why we are here. Why the Keshik normally only accepts seasoned warriors. because we are the best the clan has to offer. Each of us carries a blood name, earned through the trial of blood right. Each of us has been clawed fighting an actual ghost bear. And we have nothing further to prove to the clan, to you, or to anyone else. All that remains is service and a dignified death in battle. And we know that a part of us will live on in the next generation of warriors. But you have nothing. No accomplishments. No glorious conquests, no great victories credited to your codex. When you die, you will be forgotten, with no legacy to pass on.
And you think any of that justifies keeping a threat to our own star around?
We are Ghost Bear. Family is a hallmark of our clan. It is the least I can do to wish that one of our own lives and dies among his equals, not disgraced and alone among the Salama clusters. If you cannot live with that, then leave. Find your precious glory elsewhere, with warriors who still care about such things.
I forgot how good the writing is in this game. I don't know who is working on the scripts. Like, I made the same mistake again, like at the start of this playthrough. I see how the characters get set up, and I expect the same kind of predictable, Jonathan, he's a bit naive, but by the end, he'll win our respect, and we'll invite him into the group. And now, like, the way it actually plays out, it's so much more interesting to me, where like he's a vain glory hound, doesn't really care about the team, has only this false perception on what a clan warrior should be. Those same false perceptions that everyone who was in those initial phases of Operation Revival had shattered when they finally arrived at the Inner Sphere, and everyone else around them now, like, they're clinging to each other, who have lived through it, and they resent those replacements that are coming into their ranks. Let's watch our next briefing before we do anything else. I noticed we're not getting a choice in missions at any point, which honestly, I think was a false decision in the base game, because like when you've got missions that have, well, any time that you had a choice of two, I think there might have even been a point where you had a choice of 3 or 4, there was a tonnage limit that varied per mission. They weren't like equal tonnage. So there was zero reason not ever to follow the exact same path through the missions. Doing one didn't make another one easier. You were only making it more hard for yourself by choosing the mission that didn't have the lowest tonnage limit, since you got heavier and heavier mechs as you progressed up through the prestige. But anyway, it's not a feature in this DLC. This will be our 9th mission, so already my expectations on how much content there was going to be in this DLC have been shattered. It looks like there'll be at least one more, potentially 2 more after this one. Counterstrike. We have intel that the Second are sending forces to recapture the mine. Terrific. We will help bolster Star Colonel Huntzig's defenses. The Kuritans are seeking a victory to sell to their soldiers. We will deny them and make them pay for our dead in the canyon. That canyon mission, unless it's like referring to the last 3 together, didn't seem nearly as disastrous, or suddenly everyone was freaking out, whereas what we'd run into was very run-of-the-mill up until that final battle when, oh my god, all hell was breaking loose. I need to get the hell out of Dodge.
What is the latest, Sakan?
A lot of ghost bears lay in the floor of that canyon. And a lot more would have died if Star Commander Rook and his elementals had not found us a path out.
Well done, Rook.
And cleared the path of the explosive charges.
Rook needs to go for a blood name.
To send all of Alpha Galaxy up in smoke.
Surats. But we did secure a high-value target.
But the second has hope. We have not broken them.
I know you summoned us for a reason.
Tell them what you just told me, Gustav.
In the time since your forces overtook the mining operation within Marble City, the DCMS has plotted to take it back. My contact there was able to purchase intel in the black market trading within the Canyon networks. It stated the Second are sending forces to retake it while your units are chasing the Second deeper within the canyons.
Is Star Colonel Huntsig still garrisoned there?
But he is still in no condition to fight. But we are.
I must protest, Sakan. We should not go backwards.
If we cannot hold the ground we have taken, it will continue to embolden Theodore Kurita. We will travel to the mine and hold off the forces attempting to retake it.
Sakan.
This operation is as simple as it gets. The Silverroot will array around the perimeter of the mine and wait for the Second to drop in. We will hold them off until they are down to their last unit, or they retreat. 50th units garrisoned with Star Colonel Huntsig will provide reinforcements as needed.
Understood, Sakan.
Let us move out! The Second will pay for what happened in those canyons.
Okay, that's our briefing then. We've got 445 tons. Hang on, we can check our... Whoa! Oh, 3 Warhawks we can have now as a maximum. Some additional... Wow, okay, we can do more than Warhawks. Lots of nice things here. Star Captain, I have commanded the merchant I have commanded the merchant caste to procure your star a Kodiak battle mech. It has been made available in your market. This battle mech may be considered by some nothing more than a second-line machine, but to many within our clan, it is a living totem that pays tribute to all we hold dear as Ghost Bears. I wish to see it fielded in battle against the DCMS, to put the spirit and ferocity of our namesake on full display, and be a shining beacon to our Alpha Galaxy brethren of our clan's might. Wow, okay, can't wait to try it out. I'm gonna bring that along in the next mission, along with 3 Warhawks and then whatever else fits. Let us check it out. It's not in our bay here, so we will need to purchase it. Scroll through this. Here it is. Yeah, boys. What a fearsome looking machine. The totem mech of Clan Ghost Bear. I forget what that actually means. I mean, I think each clan has one machine which is especially not just common in their ranks, but like has almost a cultural or even religious significance to them. And the Kodiak is the Ghost Bear version of that. I've got tons of cash. I could just go bunch of direwolves. Not direwolves, warhawks. Let's get 2 and see what our weight is like. Because we have that. We might not even be able to maximize it anyway. Because this thing is 100 tons. Well, did we have 445? Did I just drop the Timberwolf? No, okay. So we could do one more. Oh, no, you know what? No, we won't. Because we'll see what talents our squad has and we'll put these 2 in the ones that are best with energy. Samuel's going to be the one because he's our best ballistics person. And whoever is best missile person will keep the LRMs, which I think is Terra. Jonathan also has some missile abilities, but he'll just... Well, we'll have a look. Rick definitely was energy, if memory serves, and long-range energy at that. Let's confirm that before we do anything else. Warhawk, you are going to get a heat reduction. That is good for you. And... He has a little bit here. I think this is a good, fine mech for him. It's maybe not ideal, but it's good enough. Samuel was ballistics. He had 2 things that were good for ballistics, am I mistaken? Short range. Okay, whatever. Did these have dual PPCs as well? Was it 2 PPCs? Yeah, so we have 6 PPCs in our squad, plus whatever Kodiak has, I don't even know. Let's give ourselves... Oh, we can't, we haven't got the thing for it. Actually, let's find out what we do have. Edit loadout. Battle mechs come in bespoke variants with no access to omnipods, but benefit from a number of customization options, including the lack of fixed weapons and equipment, as well as the ability to customize their engine rating. Chassis upgrades purchased in the science lab apply to all of the battle mech variants. Interesting, that's new. I'm not going to mess around with the engine though, I want to pilot this as is. So it's got an AC-20, a Streak SRM-6, which is so-so, 4 ER medium lasers, those can be on chain fire. Oh my goodness, 8 ER medium lasers, holy hell. And 1 random large laser, which is going to be a bit awkward. It's actually it's 4 weapons. I can definitely work with that. I will just have these 8 on chain fire and just be clicking rapidly with. So it's ER lasers is what I need more than anything. Sounded like I was from Devon there. ER. Get this. Yeah. Okay, we'll hook. Some of this, why not? Torso angle, I want to be able to turn and look faster. Timberwolf, 2222. Turn and look. Rifleman, which we're no longer using. We'll get the last few upgrades with it. Oh, okay, we'll get one more. Niger we're still using. There we go. Everything's been given forward upgrades. Mad Dog we've not used in ages. Kodiak we didn't get any XP with it. Okay. Research. Where are my PPCs? I think everything has been... What do we have active? Nothing. PPCs... We're not the ones using them. Where's ER? They should be our... Duration is what I want to bring down. Do that damage quicker. Heat, actually, is what I want to bring down because we have a lot of heat. Let's make that number 1. Range. The duration is less important than that. And what was the other one? Damage. Yeah, whatever. We need weapon components. Yet again, we're limited by that. But no matter, we'll have a couple upgrades going. And did I want to swap anyone? No, I already went through this and decided that this was fine. Just check. I didn't do these. Let's do missile spread, so she's doing more damage with her missiles. Rick, how are you doing? You're not looking too great there, to be honest. I could max this out. The PPC has a long range. Another 20%. Yeah, I'm not sure he's going to hit with the PPCs at super long range, so I think do more damage over that would be good. You can be getting... Do you have the Warhawk specialty? Yes, you do. And why not? I'll give you assault mechs. I, meanwhile, want to give my Kodiak something with lasers. Range of energy weapons, I think, is probably best for me. Samuel's got a ton, but he's saving up. Yeah, and Tara was our best missile person. Okay, we're good. Let's get to it. Counterstrike. We have intel that the Seconds are sending forces to recapture the mine. We will help bolster Star Colonel Hunsig's defenses. The Koreans are seeking a victory to sell to their soldiers. We will deny them and make them pay for our dead in the canyon. I think I may have read that already. Let's go. Oh yes, the thunderstorm is back.
Bravo! I just received confirmation from Star Commander Rook. His elementals are in the process of defusing the explosives set along the path out of the canyons.
Marked for pickup.
Once Rook and his point have cleared the path, we will offer up retribution for what happened down in the canyons. Bravo. Charlie. Status? Bravo is in position, Sakon.
Right. Let's make this 3. Where's the large laser? Why is on the same? What sort of horrendous weapon group is this? Instant shutdown if you fire all that. Everything here. Even if you had that on chain fire, that'd be just a stupid loadout. These can be LRM buttons, and I will probably forget to use them, but... I mean, that's not a small amount of damage, so I need to. That's 24 damage with Streak, because they're guaranteed to hit too. Oh, these definitely don't want to be on that.
Charlie is set.
Star Colonel Huntsig, my forces are gathered around the perimeter of the mine.
Copy that. My forces are on standby. We will hit the field when you give the signal.
But we want our pound of flesh first. Silverroot, we have incoming enemy dropships. I think we should give them the regards from our fallen still lying in the floor of the canyon.
Here they come. This is a short-range mech, but I'm gonna try and pick them off.
Touching down.
Detected. Awesome.
Give them hell.
Oh my god. They're not on chain fire.
Missile.
Another ship.
Let's quickly correct that mistake.
I hope they send an entire battalion. Theodore Karita will look in horror as he sees the limbs of his legendary second decorating the grounds of this mine.
Destroyed.
We need to keep them on the outside. We cannot let them slip through and get behind us.
Target destroyed.
This has a lot of heat sinks in it. These lasers aren't producing nearly as much as I thought they would.
Destroyed.
We're getting flanked here. Oh, straight into the rock. Misjudged it. Cicada.
Destroyed.
What were you thinking?
Positioning for a clean shot.
Someone's close.
Detected. Locus. Target destroyed.
Not anymore.
New target.
Someone go and get that. I want to stay up high. He's slightly out of range. Pick him off from up here. I don't want to advance down there because it'll take me forever and a day to climb back out.
Is shooting in the right direction. You want me to shoot in your direction? Just try and keep your head on straight. You will have your head handed to you if you are not careful.
Enough!
Scanning complete.
This is not about defending a mine or any personal issues. We need to make these Cretans pay for their desperate tactics.
I'm getting a little bit of heat cooling in these puddles. No one's landing behind, but it sounds like there's a second dropship somewhere.
More Cretans incoming!
That's a stalker.
They're sending a lot of numbers at us. The mine held a lot of strategic value for them. I do not think they expected much of a defense.
But then they poked the bear.
And now they will pay for
Oh,
it.
that summoner over there is going to be in trouble. I can see aircraft coming in as well.
Deploy reinforcements.
As ordered, Sakon. I may let you all have some scraps.
There are plenty of dragons to go around.
Hello. Goodbye. How is that Phoenix Hawk standing?
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
New hostile detected.
Moving for a clean shot.
Oh, overheating myself at last.
Enemy Mech down.
New target. Weapons online.
Oh, sorry. Oh, good. I think I moved just out of the way in time.
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Gargoyle's close to death. Summoner. Oh god, Timberwolf's not looking too hot either. What were those Tiger aircraft we saw? I'm struggling to even remember if that's something I've seen in a TRO.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello. There they are.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, there's something else here.
Target confirmed.
Oh, and there's lots there.
New hostile detected. Spider.
If you insist, Spider.
Destroyed.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
It's too far range for the UAC.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Two can play at the AC-20 game, Hunchback. Who's this?
Enemy Mech down.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Cyclops.
I can't even see, there's so much.
Missile.
It's like a Pink Floyd light show in here. What is going on? Somewhere in this chaos is some enemy mechs.
Your target is a heat, Star Captain.
Oh, I'm a heat. What's going on?
Maneuvering for a
Scan
shot.
this, why not?
Scanning complete. Scanning disengaged. Destroyed. Heat critical.
Islander.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Oh, damn, there's something else. That was a crab.
Weapons.
I thought that was the last one, so I deliberately overheated. There was a tiny puddle there. I want to go back to it. Stay here.
Is that all these Surats have? Bring me more of a fight.
Hey, every one of our mechs is close to dropping. I just realized that we have a hostile an optional objective.
Another lance just hit the ground.
That looks like something big over there.
In strike range. Let us turn them to dust.
Moving left.
New hostile detected.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Target
Red down.
destroyed.
Red down.
New target.
Sorry, I'm shooting you in the back there, Rifleman.
Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out.
Oh my god, I'm in trouble.
New hostile detected.
CT is correct.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Target destroyed.
We lost someone there. I think it was the Medcat. Let's have you up front.
Advancing now. Denying them a mine is not a tribute to our dead. We should be going after higher value targets.
This invasion is a war of attrition, Cub. Sometimes warriors need small victories to gut through it.
New hostile detected.
He has not been in war long enough to understand that. And you have been in it too long. On that we agree. But while I am still here, I will put these desperate cowards into the ground. You do the same.
I don't want to have this much attention on myself when I'm this troubled.
New hostile.
Let someone else take the heat here. Ah, come on, Warhawk. Play my fire.
Target destroyed.
I may not have much armor, but I have weapons.
Target destroyed.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot. Okay. You can still fight, Becker.
Whew.
When your mind is right. I will fight for Clan Ghost Bear. For my unit. Until the bitter end. Even for you, Cub.
Scan.
We are all children of the bear.
All commands, I need you to advance to my position. My Nova is down, and my mech took a couple of bad hits.
Come on, Cub. We will protect the Sakon. Together.
Scan complete.
Af.
Bravo, we are the Sakon's honor guard, and we need to guard her now. Star Commander Rook, you and your point shield the Sakon. We will take care of the rest.
I think I passed that secondary objective.
I will deploy more reinforcements.
I am sorry I put you in this position, Star Captain. Remember, you are not here to make our jobs easier, Sakon. Target area is blocked.
Nonsense.
Bravo is on the move.
Get to the river here. She said her Nova was down. I thought she piloted a fire moth.
Bravo is on the move.
Get up there, team. Something on the ground there. Oh,
Bravo is advancing. Shifting out now, Star Captain.
Ghost Bears, protect the Sakon at all costs.
is there a corpse there?
This is turning into Last Frontier all over again.
Not this time. This time
No.
we are calling the shots. All units spread out. Spread out. Do not bunch up. This is no time to get cocky. There are no points for getting killed.
Destroyed.
Target verified. Firing.
Am I out of SRM? Don't know why I couldn't fire there. Oh, I was slightly out of range, I think.
Target destroyed.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
Everyone up front.
They are hell-bent on taking back this mine.
They want to send a message of strength across their ranks.
Oh shit, there's somebody coming in from the left.
Just dig in and keep pouring it on.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Great work, Star Captain.
Target.
Maneuvering first shot.
It's a large enough target. I'll use my autocannon at this range.
Wiped out that target.
Hang in there, team.
New hostile.
How Rick is like 100%. How's that happened?
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
No, change target. Atlas.
Standing for long. Moving to fire.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Mech destroyed.
No other drop ships are displayed on screen.
Okay.
We need to get the Sakan back to her ship. I'm sure her fire moth needs some repairs.
Even these
Thank
two
you, Star
survived
Captain.
somehow.
Once again, you have proven my faith in you well-founded.
Hold that praise until Alshain is part of our holdings, Sakan. Holding a mine is not work worthy of being the Ill Clan.
And that is what makes you a great warrior and leader. I will see you back on the command deck.
Thanks for the assist there, Rifleman, at the end. Okay. Easy enough mission that was. Holding off the Kuritan attack has brought us a measure of payback for our casualties suffered here in Faria. But it is not enough. We cannot stop until they are all in the ground. Prestige level 14. Are we going to hit 15 at the end of the game? That suggests that there's 2 more missions, I think. Which feels about right. What do I need more than anything? Weapons and then equipment as secondary. Is that really all the weapons? That's hopeless. Whatever. Yeah, not ideal. Where are these paint schemes? Let's... Nova, Timberwolf, Nigeria, another executioner, which I don't care about. Let's quickly do this. And quickly confirm in my head that there's nothing else in mech. I want lasers, damage and duration, which I don't have enough for both. Let's do damage. Duration would be nice, but it's the least important. As long as I continue to hit that target throughout the length of the beam, it's fine. And again, see, limited by components. No milestones. We're not using any of them. We're using this. Angle, turn speed. There we go. Timberwolf we're using 2, apart from a 3. Rifleman we're not using. Nigeria we are. There we go. Warhawk we're using a couple of. Go. That's research finished. Just for our curiosity, we'll look at whatever we got in here. Another executioner. We could get. Let's quickly do this. An iron will. Maybe we've got 3 missions left. We'll see. We must secure the target factory, Star Captain. Doing so will cripple their mech manufacturing across the region. Scans say we are heading into a hot zone. Prepare for a battle right out of the gate. 475
Thank you for joining me,
tons.
Ghost Bears.
How is your mech, Sakan?
The techs believe they can salvage it.
Good. We want you back on the field with us.
I will be. Shortly.
Has there been a new development?
Since before we arrived, we've been trying to locate the heart of their mech production. If we could gain control of it and cripple the DCMS's reinforcement capabilities, it would mean Alshain would fall much faster.
The DCMS has used misdirection and various tactics to mask their high-value targets.
But we have uncovered a major one.
In the city of Bergen, an old map of the region showed a factory power grid powering all mech manufacturing in the surrounding area. Then it disappeared.
But there are no logs showing any attacks in the area that could have leveled it.
And a building does not just get up and walk away.
I had our watch conduct multi-spectrum scanning in regions we already covered. And we got a hit. The Coretans were using a thermal cloaking device to obscure the facility.
But now the tarp is off.
We will insert into the city of Bergen and secure that factory. If we knock out the grid, powering all of their mech production and repairs in the region...
They will have a tough time making war.
But this will be no easy task. Scans show the facility is very well defended. The second have artillery and fighters at their disposal. Star Captain Lilith, you will insert from the caves on this approach point here. Your objective is to enter the facility at the main entrance here.
No back doors on this one.
The gate will be sealed, so you will need to override it to get inside. I will lead Alpha and Charlie on the other side of the facility here and engage their forces. We will try and buy you enough time to secure the facility. Once that is done, we will link up at the rally point here. Striking at this facility will be a major blow to the DCMS, Ghost Bears. Gear up and let us move out.
Here is Kabrinsky's favorite word. You will deploy here and attack this target here, while we will deploy here and attack the target from the other angle here. Then we will regroup here and move to exfil here. Yeah, let's... Where is the... What is context menu? Ooh, okay, well there's my answer. We need to do repairs before we do anything else. We've got a ton of this. Purchase this. Another one of those. Wow, okay. How many tons? 475. Okay. We might need to upgrade. We can get at least another Warhawk and give it to somebody. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Marketplace. Mechs. The executioners are garbage compared to the Warhawk, so let's purchase this. And Warhawk can go here. Samuel has mostly ballistics focused, don't you? Short range. You know what I might do? I might stick him in this. No, don't remove. And I need to upgrade these. Some hex. What's missing? Oh, I accidentally. Continue these upgrades. More upgrades. 97%. Is that then maxed? Yes, it must be because I still have spare. 97%. I think we're going underground in this mission though, so I want to be in this because this is where I'll be most help. It's a very short range build. No matter. I'm going to save this just in case we need it to get another Kodiak or something. We're hugely under ton, 45 tons, but if it is an underground mission, I'll be absolutely shredding in this Kodiak. I don't want to. I mean, the tonnage is... The Executioner, such a step down. Yeah, I'm sure there are different loadouts for it, but that center torso is so large and so weakly armored. It just drops like, you know, flies. If I had a couple of them, I'm much better off being 10 tons lighter with a Warhawk, which has, yes, its arms aren't very strong, but it has more survivability. And, you know, damage potential is much higher than one Goss and 2 large lasers that it has. The Execution I'm talking about. And the Timberwolf, of course, is famously you know, one of the best 75 tonners ever made. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yes, we're undertonned, but we'll manage just fine. This is more, I feel like, where did we top out in the base game? We had like a Timberwolf, a 100 tonner, a Warhawk, a Gargoyle, which was 5 less, and a Executioner, which was 10 more. So we were pretty much, I think we must have been 435 throughout all of Luthien when we did the Smoke Jaguar campaign, because I didn't have any repeats. Let's have a look at these paint schemes. Oh, I'm in Technician view. That's why. So here's how you change weapons groups and everything. You can rename Mech. This is a very intimidating screen to look at. Assemble it. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. We can get the Smoke Jaguar Shroud Keshik there if we were that way inclined. Invasion. What's this symbol at the top right? Oh, this is a DLC scheme. So this is the Silverroot Keshik. We had the Rogue Galaxy. Oh, hideous combination of schemes. People don't realize, but you can actually like edit the individual colors on these. Like it's not fixed. It's just where the camo pattern is. So I could make this red and blue, for example, by swapping these around. I thought that was a name there. It's like a hex code for the color, but white, also known as KKK. Oh, you know what? It looked cooler when it was loading there still, and it was a bit fuzzy. I do like that. Very metallic. That is cool. That's possibly... Oh, see, that's good as well. Very shiny. An alpha. This looks comparatively boring. I think that's a poor representation of Ghost Bear Alpha Galaxy. It looks very flat. And these dots, yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be like snow. But compared to these two, icy, like that's like broken bits of... Look at the top half, how that deep blue metallic. That's very cool. Yeah, Beta Galaxy is my favorite, I would say, but we're going to remain as the Silverroot Keshik. Photo mode. Oh, I see. Okay, you can do it like that. Let's go to our star. You want missiles, so you're not quite got enough yet. Rick doesn't reduce damage. Yeah, we'll keep you balanced then, Rick. Why not? You don't have enough pips. What am I in now? Cooldown, missiles is low priority. Range is useful. Heat. Does this affect unjamming? I'm unsure. If it does, then that's useful, but I'd rather save up for this. I think that's just a better use. You still don't have evasion. We've not given you anything this whole... Are you in an assault now, if nothing else? Let's put you in this. And we may have multiple Kodiaks at the end. So we'll wait on that. And you are in your Warhawk. You can have... Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Where's energy? Cooldown. This is what we need. Oh. Increases the rate heat decreases at and... Oh. The rate heat decreases at and the maximum heat. Okay. Definitely a good thing to have when you're in a Warhawk. Okay. Time for the mission. An iron wall. We must secure the target factory, Star Captain. Doing so will cripple their mech manufacturing across the region. Scans say we are heading into a hot zone. Prepare for a battle right out of the gate. We're not at 100%. We will be fine. We're significantly undertonned. We will be fine. Have faith. The weather's eased up.
Bravo. I do not need to tell you what we are walking into.
Oh, I still got damage.
We must capture one of their main power hubs on this rock. A lifeline
The
for their
elemental.
forces across the region. These canyons have tested us time and again, and they have not broken us. And they will not now. Ready your weapons. Let us go add significant infrastructure to our holdings in the name of our clan.
Ground teams, status.
Bravo is on the ground.
That is a big canyon ahead.
Charlie is ready and waiting. This is Star Colonel Zung. My units are in place.
Zong. So you say that.
Scanner's showing a
Keep
heavy
saying
concentration of defenders. You know your jobs. Now execute my orders.
Secon.
It will be done. Copy that.
Once we exit this cave, they will be all over us. Keep moving, no matter what these spheroids throw at us.
Whoa, there's something big over there.
As always, we will follow your lead, Star Captain.
Scan and activate the cover. What?
Ghost bears, multiple contacts, bogies in the sky, and active artillery guns.
Get to cover!
Ooh.
Get to cover!
Okay, okay.
Disengage.
Cover points are on your display. Use them.
Hostile detected.
Free birth. This zone is hot.
There's the light mechs charging.
Payback to deliver.
Bravo, just keep pushing to the factory entrance. We will keep them tied up out here.
Bravo, keep your damn heads up.
New hostile detected. Fire swarm.
Blasted that mech to pieces!
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Target destroyed.
Not a great start. I've got orange armor on my cockpit already.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, that would have helped a little bit.
Complete. Scan mode disengaged. Scanning complete.
We should be behind these walls, not in the... Well, no, the river flows down the middle. Let's stay close to one. I can
Scanning complete.
move to it. This is a huge compound we're approaching.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a cliff overhanging us here. We should stay under... Hello, there's someone on my right flank.
Scan mode disengaged. Target.
The arms on this is so far apart, like I'm hitting the walls beside me here.
Send another to the scrap heap.
Overheated.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Weapons online.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
New target. Target destroyed.
Mech is offline.
Good. Or is it still standing?
Scan mode engaged.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Target destroyed.
Target verified. Firing.
Target destroyed.
Target verified. Going weapons free. Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Why would these walls even be here?
Scan mode.
Oh, hello. If there's something on the hill there, I want to... Oh, artillery.
Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed. Scanning complete.
Let's take these out from afar before we advance into triggering anything else.
Target destroyed. Scanning complete.
Mine's over there.
Got it! Buy me a few more seconds to kick it open. Target confirmed down!
Scanning complete.
Wow, we're definitely going in there. It's like the bridge of a Star Destroyer. Here's some salvage.
Scan salvage.
Okay, I guess we'll be through there later.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Where's the scan so short on these mines?
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Okay, let us move in.
Scanning.
We are entering the factory, Sakan.
Overridden.
Good luck.
Scan mode.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Our first objective is to hit the power generators. Short range is picking up signatures.
At least we know where they are. Cowards cannot sneak up on us again.
Scan mode.
Are we going up there?
If there are cracks for them to hide in, they will find them. These corridors are narrow. They could try and bottleneck us.
That'll be their last mistake. Bit worried about head armor.
Eyes on the generators. Take them out.
Target destroyed.
Generators are down.
We could have used Sean on this one.
Oh!
He was the best at close quarter combat. Have I not acquitted myself well? You have given us less reason to doubt your abilities in battle. But you have yet to prove you are a true team player. I will prove it.
Then focus. We have work to do.
Second Max, bring them down.
Generator room is secure. Bravo Command, give me an update. We hit the generators. Advancing to the energy control room. Acknowledged.
Scan mode engaged.
We have more company.
Scan salvage.
Where?
Engage.
Scan disengaged. Target.
I've decided I don't want to go into that room. Sorry, I kept shooting you there. Why can't you go in there?
Right behind you, Star Captain.
Sorry, I'm shooting the Mad Cat with those arms again.
I will never get tired of taking out these spheroids.
There will be plenty more. All right, we are in range of the primary energy control room. We knock it out, we can get out of here before any critical damage is done to the facility.
Scan mode disengaged.
These spheroids seem more than willing to let it burn in a blaze of dishonor.
It is on us to prevent it. It is too important to be reduced to waste.
Oh god!
New hostile detected. Assassin.
Well, I can't tell my guys to stand somewhere for some reason. That was not the button I wanted to press. He explodes. We're in trouble. Okay. Don't get stuck here, team. I'm pinned. And I can't tell people to advance. I don't know why I couldn't do that a second ago. Straight out. This is what I've been wanting to do in each of these rooms.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Why? Why can't I tell them to stand some places but not everywhere?
Coordinates locked. Moving.
Somebody else go down, not me. Look at my... You guys have point. They're not actually, none of them are too bad. I don't know who Terra is, but she's fine. I'm stuck in a wall. Oh my god.
That mech signature is dead.
This is why I did not want to go in.
The power relays are down.
Oh, they
Watch your fire.
still see me as the threat here. Panther.
New hostile detected.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
Come on, give me a lock. It's that ECM delaying my luck there on. Just stepped on something that's exploding.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Destroyed.
Oh, thank God.
Alpha Command, this is Bravo. All target objectives achieved. Copy that. Rally up with us in the field. We are getting hammered. F, we are headed to you.
Systems.
Those repair bays are active.
Let's use them then.
Patch up is needed, Bravo. We are about to jump back into the frying pan.
I hope I have not glitched the HUD by doing that. Okay, good.
Stand by. Sharpen up. Still a lot of fight left beyond this door.
Just waiting for Jonathan. Could wait for the elementals too, but I won't bother.
Holy shit. What the hell is that?
What am I looking at?
A fearsome killing machine.
How did we not know the DCMS has that bastard in service?
I think I would rather face down another ghost bear. All I see is a bigger target. Yeah, except that target only needs one shot to turn you into a goddamn heap.
And 1,000 techs in the hands of the Father himself could not put you back together.
How do we attack this thing, Star Captain?
Together.
It looks like it can move, but not as fast as we can.
Jesus.
I say patience.
You might be a ghost bear after all, Jonathan. The Cub is right. Patience. Choose our shots well.
Star Captain.
I'm unsure.
Terra, you
Okay.
have advanced scanners. Talk to me. Scanning for weak points. Data received. This crawler might be a juggernaut, but it expends a lot of power.
Does your data provide an ID tag?
Designation Iron Talon.
Now we know what to call this bastard when we add the victory to our codex.
Ah.
We are a long way from victory, MechWarrior. Planet has to charge up after it maxes out. We have a window to hit it while it recharges. Bravo, find cover until it maxes out.
Are these things regenning?
We hit those, it can overheat faster.
This thing is a hulking beast, but it can really move. Focus fire on the tread so we can stop it in its tracks. If we hit the tread, that should slow it down.
Let's hang on. Check that we're not under fire from somewhere else.
Let it get a clean shot. Find cover, find cover.
It is slowing down.
Oh my god, the drones are here.
Allow it to reach its intended firing position.
How long?
No idea. But once it reaches its target zone, we cannot deny its attack.
Then we need to throw everything at it, Bravo.
Oh, I see.
And the vents are exposed.
Our window is open. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! If you get a clear shot at a tread, take it.
Is there any river here? No. Oh my god, I see.
If you get a clear shot at a tread, take it.
Okay. No, wrong side of this wall. It's going too fast.
Bullseye.
Slow down.
Got them. It is ready. We need to put it out of its misery. It will not go quietly. Time your shots.
Oh my god, there's enemy mechs here as well.
Fire on the treads. We need to immobilize this thing.
Yeah, copy.
Watch out! Enemy mechs just dropped out of the bottom.
Oh my god.
This thing has a million ways to kill us. We may not have an answer for this thing.
We are the answer. We need to keep wearing it down. No wasted shots. No wasted shots. Focus fire on the treads.
I'm
we
trying.
need to immobilize this thing. Direct hit. One tread left.
I need to go in beneath its legs. Hello, turrets. This is not a safe place to be.
Looks like its systems are maxed out. It is overheating.
No idea where the rest of my stars is right now.
Now's the time. Blast it! Blast it!
Come on. Oh, I'm out of UAC.
Take down that target. Bravo. Every tread we hit impedes its mobility.
Star, you fight back there. Oh, Jesus, get out from underneath that.
Let that bastard burn.
Whoa.
That is how you fight like a team, Cub. Like a family.
Whoa. You guys dealing with the enemy mechs.
Few more of those. Maybe you will prove worthy of a blood name after all.
Jesus.
You fought like a demon these last couple ops, Rick. You do belong on the battlefield.
Well, I am not suited for a Solomon unit. If you keep fighting like that, your opponents will no longer see a green warrior when they review your codex before a battle.
Alpha, this is Bravo. We have just taken down a monster threat. We need to update what the DCMS have in reserve. We're headed to you now.
Alpha, the rest of the battlefield is secure. This was a great victory for Alpha Galaxy. We need to debrief and refit after that one.
My
the
god.
dropship will be standing by at my coordinates.
Okay. Well done, team. That was... Wow. Did not expect anything like that. That's essentially, by BattleTech rules, a mobile structure, I think would be classed. It's akin to something called the Rattler, or at least that's its kind of code name. It's a mobile space defense system. So it's got naval grade or at least subcapital class weaponry on it. I continue to be impressed by your leadership and your star's prowess, Star Captain. We have scored a major victory here in the canyons. We must keep up the momentum. We didn't even take too much damage from it. It felt like it was, starting to accelerate away from us. So suddenly I was like, oh god, I really got to focus on these treads to get it slowing down as quick as possible here. And by hanging around one side of it, when all the enemy mechs dropped out the bottom, they ignored me and the rest of the star fell behind. But by then I was like so close to it that I was shielded from a lot of the turrets. I'm sure some of them were firing at me, but I was able to just hold out long enough. Well done, everyone. Yeah, look at that, 120%. So you can get... The affinity is definitely having an impact on it. Clear. Clear. Max those weapons. Equipment? Let's just do that just in case. I may regret that. Notifications. Good. Direwolf. Another Warhawk if we were that way inclined. Which we may be. No, a direwolf is what we want. Let's purchase that. We would still be buying the low tonnage stuff at this phase in the game. Good. That? Why not? It has a pathetic amount of LRMs, but everyone is the same now apart from me. So I think this needs to be Samuel who has that. Everyone else can get by. 455 tons. Bear's Trap. Let's do our briefing before we do anything else. Yeah, it looks like there'll be 2 more missions, maybe another one down here to finish. We have the Bear's Trap, Star Captain. You need to head into the target area and free them if you can, and knock out the dam powering Silverdale. We have the bears trapped? What bear? We're the bears. Whatever. That is the only way you can stop the second cold and finish them. I trust you to get the job done in my absence. 500-ton limit, so...
Star Captain Lilith.
Could be the last mission.
Bears pinned down by the second in a hydrochasm on the ground right here.
How did the second get the better of them?
I had Star Colonel Huntsig send in a sweep trinary to probe the area for the exact location of a dam, and to scout for more surprises after your encounter with the Iron Talon back at the factory.
And they found it?
And more. Their trinary was lured by the false retreat of a lance, pretending to commit seppuku. They then used hidden artillery in the cliff faces and other hidden forces to pin them down. They've been engaged with them for the past few hours, and only got the message out before this meeting.
Freebirths. They must be running low on ammo. Are we to mount a rescue operation?
And more. You will lead Bravo, Charlie, and your aerospace star on this approach point here. You must try and free the bears if you can. And then find that dam and knock it out.
Why is the dam so important?
Gustav?
I have an operative working inside the Silverdale spaceport. He has sent word that they are preparing a series of dropships for system departure.
And that lines up with the movement pattern of the second. They are falling back to the city, but there's no way for you to reach the spaceport in time.
The dam feeds power to Silverdale and the spaceport. Disable the dam and...
I get the idea. The second lose their way out.
And you can finish them off.
You are not joining us, Sakan?
Neg, I have faith you can get the job done here in my stead.
I am honored.
Once we break, I'm taking Star Colonel Huntsig and his 50th Striker to the Ptolemy Mountains. The 6th Alshain regulars have been giving them more trouble in recent days. I will go there to oversee operations. Keep me updated as things happen, Star Captain. Communication is a nightmare here, but it is important to ensure the DCMS do not get the upper hand on us.
I will not let you down, Sakan.
500 tons. This could be the last mission, but I get the sense there'll be one more finishing off the second Sword of Light in the next finale. We've read this. Let's get to our barracks. What have you got here? You're in a Warhawk now, so you need something. Bonus cooldown and heat reduction for every unique weapon that weighs over 3 tons. So PPC does. So this, I think, is what we should get for you. It maybe would have been beneficial to get this since we got so many Warhawks. They'll stack up pretty quick. Rick, you are in a Warhawk as well now. You haven't got the XP to do anything, that's fine. We have the XP. Range on any weapons? Energy weapons? Yeah, that's what we want. And then I guess missile. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're not in a Warhawk. This would be next. Okay, that would have been my choice anyway. Oh my god. Samuel, we've not given you a single thing this whole time. You're in a direwolf. You're certainly going to stay in that for the rest of the game. Where is it? There you go. You should really have some good affinities now. We don't have enough to get you. Rick's maxed out. Jonathan's maxed out, but he maybe won't be after we give him more. What's good for the Warhawk? Not that. Decreases the cooldown to fire energy weapons. This is what we need. At least a couple of pips of it. Okay. Good. Oh, hang on. I forgot to check one last thing. No more affinity. We need one more to unlock another slot. I guess that's the advantage of picking the less preferential slots. If you like ring up the cheaper ones, you can get some extra affinity and get 1.2 times just across the board in mech performance, which may be worth it, but it may not. It probably is balanced, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Science lab, chassis milestones, nothing. So many paint schemes in here. What are these? Esprit de Corps? Aletha? Who are all these people? Deathwish? Spirit Bear? Tau Galaxy? Okay, whatever. A lot of skins to unlock if you were that way inclined. Warhawk. Everything is at 3, apart from this. Let's go like that. Timberwolf we're done with now. So we'll finish it with that. Rifleman we're no longer using. Kodiak we are. Reverse to safety. Accelerate to danger. Direwolf 500 XP. Let's put it on torso twist. And better angle. And why not turn speed? And reverse speed. Okay, we've got more than I realized. Yeah, I think so. That should be... What did we say we wanted? ER, wasn't it? Laser duration? Hang on. Heat. We can get both. Yes. This and heat. Yep, okay. Good. Oh, we're just gonna miss out on heat. Whatever, it's not a big deal. No. Can get something. Oh. Down on that anyway. Yeah. There we go, we've got more than enough now. We're done. So we should have those upgrades for the final mission. So let's... Bear's trapped. We are significantly undertonned by 45. But you know what? We've got a direwolf now. We've got our Kodiak. Look at the size of this thing. It's enormous. 3 Warhawks. I don't think the second Sword of Light can possibly stand against us. Right, it's time to wrap up our campaign on Alshain. Couple more missions to go, I reckon.
We are closing in on our designated LZ. Scanners show hostile activity in the vicinity, so be prepared for a fight right out of the gate. Comms, so you still have time.
Copy that.
Oh, skipped a bit of the line there.
Bravo. We have brothers and sisters trapped down there. We will not leave fellow ghost bears to slaughter. So check your weapons and prepare for a battle all the way through.
Okay, well, let's help them then. Some of these unions are looking a bit worse for wear. I have some unfortunate news as well. I've taken a break and just to grab some food, and I've come back to the game and remembered something. Back when this game first launched, there was an issue with user inputs not saving, and it was tied to a file that was stuck in read-only. And when I restarted the game after Huntress, all my graphics settings went back to medium. So the first 2/3, 3/4 of Alshain, I've been back on medium graphic. I did notice some pop-in. It was quite bad in one level in particular. So yeah, I have corrected it now. A little bit too late. That's a bit of a shame, but never mind. This is not a safe place to be advancing into, I don't think.
Bravo is on the ground. We are pinned. We cannot shake loose.
Got elementals with us.
Hang in there. We are coming.
Mode engaged.
We already have incoming.
Disengaged.
Okay.
Charlie, we already have hostile contact.
I think some of those helicopters just crashed over there.
Razor 1, are you with us?
Scan mode disengaged.
Already turned a few craft to dust, but the sky is filled with bogeys. We will try and keep any strays from dropping any surprises on you.
Another one.
Detected. Fire starter.
Maneuvering for a shot.
For him, that's a bad thing to have firing at you. I can see them flanking me on the left.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Firing.
Destroyed. New target.
You stay back, Grasshopper. Oh, there's so much hitting me, I can't even see if I'm hitting back. Let's let some of my friends take the heat here for a second.
Threat neutralized.
Blackjack then. Another medium coming from the right. Let's finish up this blackjack. Oh, an assault coming from the right as well now.
New hostile detected.
Focus on the Highlander. I'm gonna get this cicada. Sorry, whoever's arm that was. On still cicada. Thank you, elementals. Get on him. Let's move left a bit to get out of those LRMs at the back. There we go. The Union legs will keep me covered to a degree. Did I get him? No. Oh. Okay.
Shredded that mech.
Oh.
Destroyed.
Maneuvering for a shot.
I need somebody else to take the heat there. Let's grab this.
Scan salvage.
These are all elites.
Scan mode disengaged. Destroyed.
What is your status, Onyx?
Scan mode engaged.
Holding them off, but running out of ammo fast.
Scan mode disengaged.
Where are we heading? Back there. Red torso's not great. Jonathan, where were you in this fight that you've got 100%?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
Suspicious.
disengaged.
Oh, we've got a timer. Have we had that the whole fight? I was getting through it as quick as I could. Why is my team not with me?
Right behind you, Star Captain.
Well, clearly not.
New hostile detected.
Permission to speak on a private channel.
Granted. Switching over.
What's going on over
I
there?
should range ahead and help them.
New target.
Neg, I would be sending you to your death. You will stick with us.
The Cub was right back in the canyon. I am unfit for duty. Allow me to die with honor.
You do not have my permission to die yet, MechWarrior. You can still help us secure Alshain. We are coming up on the power lines.
New hostile detected.
Oh, I'm coming up on them. Where's the rest of my
You do
team?
not want your systems fried.
Bravo, BattleTech's attempting to swarm your flanks. We will keep them off your back.
Thank you, Star Commander. All right, Onyx. Our
Clear a
road
line
to
of
you
fire.
is clear. We are advancing to your position.
We have second mechs popping out.
We are down to our last ammo, Bravo. We are about to lose all of our countermeasures. Hold out a bit longer. We will pull them off you.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Griffin. Jaeger in the background there.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, I heard something.
New hostile detected.
Grab this.
Jaeger mech. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
Jaeger at the back.
For a clean shot.
Go on then, Jaeger. You want to play this game?
Thank Kerensky.
There you go. Kept the whole star alive.
Thank him yet.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
Is this aircraft? Yes, it is.
New target. Target destroyed. Target.
You bears ready to get out of here?
Target destroyed.
Thank you for coming. It is our duty. Now, use what weapons are still online and help us put the rest of these spheroids in the ground.
This is a repair bay? I could do with one.
Gladly. Reinforcement drop incoming!
Where from?
Take them out!
That direction. I'm gonna get a slight height advantage here.
New hostile detected.
Centurion, Wolverine,
New target.
the unnamed mech, and get a few hits there. There's an assault at the back.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Someone's moved further left. Let's help this mad dog.
Target destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
The one off to the left is not the threat here. Oh, we've lost the mad dog. Fire.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Awesome. Get up there, team. If I can get a repair bay, I want to make sure that I'm still in good condition, not have any structure damage. Come on, that Awesome's lost 2 of its PPCs.
Target destroyed. New
Last one, it's Trebuchet.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Where's he running to?
incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Any more? Yep. In which case, I want my star here.
Order received. We are heading to the marked zone.
Make that here.
Is advancing.
Detected.
Orion.
New target.
New target. Battlemaster at the back.
Shifting ahead it.
We're gonna get their rear.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Targets will not be standing.
Oh, okay, they've changed direction. I'm about to have a lot of bad things happen. Come on. Zeus down.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
I've jumped into the building here for some cover. I can't beat having my armor. Sensors are breached.
Enemy mech down.
What is going on?
Verified. Going weapons free.
Thank God I'm taller than this Nova. Oh, actually, I'm shooting him in the arm a bit there. Somewhere in this chaos there's a battle going on. Thank you, Stormgrow. Eat those hits.
What now? Where's the dam, Tara? Northeast.
Wow.
Shift there now.
Silverdale's about to be sent back to the Stone Age.
Star Captain, could Clan Ghostbear really choose this system to station our forces?
Khan Jorgensen will decide once the Ghost Bear flag flies across Alshain.
Field repairs complete.
But we still have plenty of work to do to secure the system first.
Let's, who needs it most? Terra, definitely. Rick next. I don't want you dying on us yet, Rick. Confirmed that there's no salvage here. There is not.
Scan mode disengaged.
That tiled floor in there. This isn't the dam, is it? No.
The towers powering the dam are on the platform up ahead.
Yes, it is. Okay. Gotta wait here.
Precision shots to take them out. Get it done, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Not that
Just make
much
sure the
precision.
second do not hit me with any precision shots while I am working.
Target
Star Captain, be advised. Multiple enemy air assets bearing down on your position. I have ID'd a Sokol among them. My star and I will... Ah!
What happened?
Razor 1, come in! Razor 1!
The entire star was obliterated.
Damn sky demons.
Oh, there's our target
Commander
now.
Rook, have your points hold in place. The water will bog you down. I am not giving their fighters any free shots.
Star Captain. Nothing will slow us down.
Towers disabled.
Shit! We have company.
Target locked.
Oh, this is a drone carrier. I saw one of these for the first time in Horde mode, and I was like, didn't understand what I was looking at for a while. It's like a Sokol that's carrying something that's spewing out these little drones. Let the AI. There we go, it's gone.
The Sokol is down.
We need more air support before they send in another.
Target
Tara, request they scramble more air support now. Aff. Reduced it to ash.
new target.
Target verified. Firing.
These are easier to hit than the drones. I should be focusing on them. Bring more of my... Why am I not getting cooling from this river?
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
Rolled it. Hello, drone.
You brought it down, Star Captain.
Okay,
Scan mode engaged.
time to move in.
Scan mode disengaged.
A lot of missiles ahead. That Nova is getting shewn apart.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There you go.
Dropped that target.
So watch our step here. Can they climb up this? Yeah, they can. Okay. They don't have the range here, so I'm just going to pick them. I've got a very poor build for this kind of engagement. That's not what I wanted to do.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
New target.
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Targets will not be standing for long.
You guys get in. I'm going to finish off this Phoenix shot myself.
Target. Target destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Commando.
Very close to this damn edge. Salvage ahead. Possibly, yep. 2 salvage, or ammo.
Scan mode disengaged.
Nova's hanging in there just about.
Scan mode engaged. New target. Target destroyed.
We've got someone over our...
Turned it to scrap.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Hello, catapult. I think that's what that is, yes. Goes back to me. Some light mech is flanking me. A heavy over there too. Don't want to fall behind here.
New target. Missile.
Okay.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning.
Never mind that. We got someone behind us.
Disengaged.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Target destroyed.
Target verified.
Catapult close. Let's take his arm off if we can. Get in there, elementals. One last PPC.
Target destroyed. New target.
Someone else take point here.
We need to keep moving through the valley. With all of their air assets, we cannot get extracted out of here.
Let's check Samuel here. I'm gonna send you then. Just go and get yourself healed. Oops.
We should stay on course to our garrison zone outside of Silverdale.
You guys feel that? The current might pull us right into Silverdale all on its own.
Let's not go into the river then.
Adjust or die, remember? That is our only way through.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
Still got 2 friendlies with us as well. Oh, we've got a secondary objective to keep them alive too. Let's hunt here. I don't want to trigger this. Come on, Samuel, what's taking so long back there? Okay, Direwolf's back to 100%. Let's get down the hill. The third bears are not going to live if they advance ahead of me. Got to keep up. Well, there's a lot of fog down here.
Contacts in the water up ahead.
Fire! Tara, keep watch of the cliffs. Call out any surprises.
Target destroyed.
Passing the waterfall up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
X on the ground.
This is a brawl all through this damn valley.
Remember, Cop.
Damn it, Gargoyle.
On your codex, so step it up a notch. I know you have it in you.
Destroyed.
Oh, King Crab back there in the darkness.
Missile.
And I will earn it.
Detected.
Battle Master.
Sensors picking anything up? Not yet. Lock that mech down!
King Crab.
Target.
Don't let him get too close.
Target destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
How are the elementals handling this river? I like the way it's kind of like undulating the waves. Well, it's not waves, is it? But you know what I mean. Oh, both side torsos exposed. I've got repair bays ahead.
Target. Target destroyed.
Can't really even see what I was looking at there.
Target destroyed.
Right. Samuel doesn't need it. These two do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save 2 for me to duck into if things get not good.
Scan mode engaged.
I like that this sea looks a lot better. I mean, other places where we've seen seas in the Smoke Jaguar campaign, they've just been completely still and only about 2 feet deep, the water. Squeeze through that building there.
Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline.
It's not ideal I had my side torsos open, but they're only yellow, and it's typically the center torso that takes more attention. So I'm not too stressed at 99%.
Scan mode engaged. New target.
There's something over there.
Scan mode disengaged.
Where was my laser aim there?
Target destroyed.
Pilot missiles. There we go.
Roger that. We are maneuvering now.
Something way in the distance over there. I only saw one mech. Presumably, it's more than that. Might be some lights scurrying around amongst the crates. Yeah, I can see.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
There's something tall on the left there. Grasshopper. Oh, alright. Okay, there was a lot heavier things than I realized. They were just low down.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. Solid hit, Star Captain.
Thank you for blocking my shot there, Grasshopper. Finish you off if I can't hit anything else.
Took a hit. Took a big hit.
Destroyed.
More contacts in the sky.
Whoa, Hoko. Hang on. Things are going badly wrong. You get back, heal. You also get back, heal. We'll hold the line. We've got a direwolf for full health Warhawk. We'll be fine.
Stravog, spoke too soon. They're flanking another circle. Air support is barely.
I need to get into the water.
Not reach just in time.
Missile.
It is just us. You want a blood name, Cub?
I've cancelled my healing orders by telling them to. Why are you ammo low? Okay. You two definitely need to heal.
Shoot down that circle.
Get lost, quick draw.
We're not out of the woods yet. Another enemy drop.
For our allies, let us take them out.
Hurry up and heal, guys. I need to be able to give you orders. We crashed. Fine, if he wants to stand there. I'm gonna focus him down before the other guys get to us. Tada, I'm just waiting on you to heal. Come on, I don't see them on the map yet.
That circle just hit the water.
Hostile detected.
Black Knight.
Will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Target.
What is this? Oh, Jesus.
Moving for a clean shot.
Hang in there, armor. I thought I'd had my armor cracked again, but no, I'm alright.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
What am I looking at here? Mexican standoff.
Destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage.
Get him, elementals. Get him. Yes. Yes, the elemental. Ripped his face off.
New hostile
Oh, hello. There's way more over here. Another two. I'd like caught a glimpse of. Yeah, there's another assault. Oh my god, there's another circle coming in.
Maneuvering for a shot.
No, no, no. Change. Get the assaults. Circle has less damage output and it's harder to hit.
Red down. Red down.
Molar. Rare sight. Ah, damn. Yes, okay. Rotor.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
I should run for the water. But if another leopard lands on top of me, that's the threat. Let's quickly dispose of this.
Destroyed. New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star
I just let myself cool, that was fine. I won't go for the water, because if a leopard does come down on my head, then I'm going to be in big trouble.
Sensors are clear.
Yes!
Looks like they ran out of surprises.
Well done, Gargoyle.
Star Commander Rook, are your points still with us?
Just...
Points are still standing, Star Captain.
You have the garrison point downloaded, Onyx?
Engaged.
We'll transmit it immediately.
No.
Good. We will set up shop in the valley. Silverdale should be in chaos right now. I need time to assess and figure out our next move. I will see you all in the flesh shortly.
Got him.
Scan salvage. Marked.
There may have been another way in the distance over there, but I don't think there is. Probably would have flagged up when I was closer. Ooh. Oh boy, Terra lost an arm. I'm surprised we haven't lost more arms on these Warhawks. That was my experience in them anyway. I do kind of wish I was in the Direwolf. I'm feeling like it's got more damage output than the Kodiak does, and it's a little bit more capable at long range, and that was definitely a long range map. Once again, you have rewarded my faith, Star Captain. I am on my way to the Ptolemy Mountains. Once I arrive, I will contact you for a sit rep. And we've reached level 15 as well. Tons of XP for 2 of our characters anyway. What did I need? Weapons. Max that out. And then... was it this I needed? Don't even remember. It's secondary, I know. Cutscene time. Are we gonna see some Kuritans here?
Denka, the bears have reached the outskirts of Silverdale. Should the Sword of Light turn and engage?
Taisa Tokdo. What is your assessment? Do we have a chance at winning this fight?
Hi, Kanre Kurita. The Ghost Bears took heavy losses breaking through our ambush in the mountains, and have further split their forces attempting to chase down both the Alshain regulars and the Sword of Light simultaneously. If the Sword of Light was to come to the aid of the 6th Alshain, we could crush one of their detachments before turning to face the other.
But...
victory will not come without heavy losses. We can beat back the bears, but not without sacrificing the Second's combat readiness for when the Smoke Jaguars come for Luthien.
Understood. Begin withdrawing the second Sword of Light from the field. A victory here means nothing if the capital falls to the Jaguars. Activate the planetary militia to screen our retreat.
But what of the Alshain regulars?
They will do their duty.
Hi, Denka.
Man, I was not expecting to see Theodore Kurita at all. Conray of the entire Draconis March Militia? What am I on about? No. Draconis Combine Mustard Soldiery. We've reached level 15. So yeah, I was thinking about like combining these playthroughs in my MechWarrior 5 playlist into a chronological order, so that Huntress campaign would have happened between the two halves of Courchevel, and this Alshain battle would have been before Luthien. I was thinking, I was like, aren't the second sword of light also on Luthien? But I must have been mistaken. But no, I wasn't. I was correct. So they were here, and Theodore Kurita is going to recall them. Let's see what our next battle is. Clamping down. This feels like it might be the last one. This is the 8th mission, and I did say... Hang on, it's not the 8th mission, it's the 9th mission. Okay, well, yeah. I don't think there's any planet in the base game that has more than 9 missions. And yeah, if the second sword of light are going to flee, and the Alshain's going to hold us back while they can escape, that does kind of suit a finale, I suppose. Gustav has informed me the remaining second forces are in full retreat into Silverdale and are attempting to launch out. You must stop their dropships from taking off, Star Captain, at all costs.
Are we finished hibernating, Star Captain?
Gustav said he has an important update.
Yes.
Do not keep us in suspense.
My source within Silverdale informed me they discovered the main spaceport will soon be operational again.
You are certain? Our last scans showed it was still down.
It appears they had backup fusion reactors and orbital solar collectors used in tandem to feed power back into the system.
And the second are still falling back into the city?
They are trying to flee.
And 3 Union dropships will be waiting for them here, at the spaceport.
Any word on when those dropships will be launch ready?
Power has not fully been restored to the spaceport yet. My source indicates there is a 3 to 5 hour window to stop them before they can launch out.
It appears we do not have as much time as we thought.
They have forces stationed on the outskirts of the city, defending every entry point.
Naturally.
There is also a heavy concentration of forces inside the city, with a massive force said to be guarding the dropships.
Air support?
They have fighters patrolling the perimeter.
Ah, so it is a gauntlet all the way into the city.
F. Our best chance is to slice through their guards at each access point. From there, we will engage the bulk of the second forces inside the city trying to buy time for their dropships. Star Commander Rook, your elemental points will insert from the outskirts at the eastern point. Star Colonel Zung will lead his bears in from the south. I will lead Bravo from the west. We roll over every second unit until we reach the dropships and deny their takeoff.
We have seen some hot zones on this rock, but they will offer up the most resistance we have faced yet.
Are you requesting to stay behind, Samuel?
I have walked into hell with you many times, Star Captain. Not going to stop now.
Then I will contact Star Colonel Zung and inform him of the plan of attack. Everybody gear up and make sure you are ready to deploy. We have a narrow window to ground those dropships, and I have no desire to report mission failure to Sakan Kabrinsky. Kuyaf?
Understood. We will see it done, Star Captain.
There's an interesting chain of command going on here, because Star Colonel Zong is clearly, well, a higher rank than Lilith is, but commands a unit of less prestige than the Silverroot Keshik, which is the headquarters unit, and personal bodyguards of Sakan Kabrinsky. Let's go and check our barracks. Oh, hang on, no. Let's see if we've got anything new. A second direwolf and another Kodiak. This one, a Kodiak 5. I will try that out for sure. My call is red. Let's purchase our new toys. We've got the cash. Yes, please. This one too. Don't know why it scrolls up. Okay. Someone's staying in a Warhawk. Let's go to the mech bay. check out our Kodiak 5. What's this got? A Gauss rifle, 2 ER large lasers, 9 ER medium lasers, as if 8 wasn't enough. I will definitely enjoy using that. This second direwolf has quite a varied payload, and I think we said earlier that Jonathan is good, has a good variety. Rick was a long-range laser person, so he's going to be remaining in that. And you can have the second... sorry, that's a Warhawk. Hang on, we'll examine our forces a bit closer here. Yeah, we'll see. I think she's a long-range missile person, a short-range one less so. But that gives us 485 tons. That should be plenty. Sounds like Jesse milestones. Kodiak, finally. Oh, lots of XP. I would like to see another camo pattern. I love the actual lore ones a lot more than the kind of funky psychedelic camo patterns we've seen on some of the other unlocks. So yeah, I want to try and see as many of these as I can. Obviously I'm not going to see this one, but... well, that's Smoke Jaguar. Straight. Oh, this is Jade Falcon. Okay, so yeah. Greater variety in the unlocks than I realized. Let's do our upgrades. Kodiak, we have a lot of cash to spend on you. Everything has been upgraded once. Well, we can do everything twice, I think. Yeah, and then some. And even more. What did we say was best? Torso movement speed is my favorite of these. Helps me keep my sights pointing at any light mechs that come rushing past us. Warhawk we should have a lot of as well. And I'm going to do the same strategy on that, even though I'm not piloting it. Direwolf we should have a little bit for. Yes. You can reverse a bit quicker and keep up a bit faster. Oh yeah, okay, good. Everything's got one then. I don't want to go to the marketplace. I want to do research on ER large lasers. Laser cooldown is beneficial. I don't think we'll even be using this because I have a feeling this is the last mission. Could be wrong. It's damage or range. I think damage. Again, unlikely to even see this, but it's good to have nonetheless. And where was I? I think we have done everything now in that menu, so barracks. Terra, for the final time. Oh yeah, we need to rearrange our abilities. So you have, let me refresh my memory. Heavy weapons, of which the Kodiak doesn't have that many, a lot of medium lasers. It's the UAC really more than anything. I think the SRM-6 is their streak, so they're probably over 3 tons. I think they're 3.5 or something. Oh, and it's distinctly over as well, so I might want to check that. The large laser, how much tonnage is that? I don't think it's that much. But 3 tons isn't that high of a limit, so it probably is over that. Regardless, she has missiles, range, and spread. That's better for long-range missiles, so I'm going to shift her to the direwolf. Samuel has ballistic focus, so he's going to have dual UX there is better than one UAC 20, I think. Jonathan also had some ballistics. So let's confirm that. Decreases cooldown on ballistic. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. How are we going to spend our XP then? Look, Jonathan has almost caught up with the rest of us here. Has Samuel finally? got another evasion, but what do I want you to have in your new Kodiak? That's low priority for sure. I could get 2 pips in this. Or I could get 1 in this. He's got so many lasers, it's better to take this, I think. And that will do you. 22 Samuel has. Oh, sorry, Jonathan has. Samuel 24. We have 25, soon to be more. Melee damage is low priority. The Kodiak had Goss and even more lasers. No missiles. So I think this one decreases the cooldown. Yep, that's what we want. We've ended up with 26. Rick 25. We might get... Oh no, look, just a few XP short. That's unfortunate. No matter. And Terra will get 1 more, I think. Perhaps not, actually. Yeah, okay. She's not going to get any more. So Terra 22, Jonathan 22, Rick 25, Samuel 24, and we 26. Shame I didn't get this. Even if I'd spent it on melee damage, I wouldn't have enough to unlock for Kodiak specialty. You're in a direwolf. Good, that's where you belong. You could be in a Kodiak. If I can find it. I'm blind as a bat. There we go. We already said earlier that don't need that. Okay, you've got as good a specialty for Warhawk as you could have. You can be in a direwolf. Find direwolf. There we go. Alright, our team is pretty strong. And that's an understatement. Let's begin. I think I read this. Gustav has informed me the remaining second forces are in full retreat into Silverdale and are attempting to launch out. You must stop their dropships from taking off Star Captain at all costs. Let's deploy. Is this going to be the final mission? I think it will be.
Bravo. We have been going back and forth with the second for most of our time here. We will enter Silverdale and stop them cold. Sakan Kabrinsky is counting on us. Our clan is counting on us. And we will not fail them. Commands, status check?
Well, status check is I need to check how my weapons are loaded out. Where's the 9th ER medium laser? Is there an unequal amount across the arms? That seems strange, but whatever. They're going to be chain fired on this. My large laser is going to be a precision weapon on third mouse. Gauss rifle is going to be on 2. That's maybe I should swap the large lasers because I've been used to. No, I'm going to do it this way so I get into the habit of using the Gauss rifle. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to use it. Anyway.
Charlie is holding at the eastern attack point. Awaiting your signal, Star Captain.
My trinary is set on the southern path. Just give us the green light.
Commands, execute your objectives.
Star Captain Lilith, permission to speak on a private channel.
Switching.
I looked for you before we deployed.
I was busy preparing for this operation.
I request that you grant me Circ High for my outburst in the canyon and questioning you on the ship.
Fulfill your duty out here, and then we will talk.
Thank you, Star Captain.
You may not be thanking me once you begin paying off your honor debt.
We saw Star Colonel Emily Wimmer request the right of Serkai back after Turtle Bay to kind of absolve her. What happens if I hit these? Do they explode? No. Yeah, absolve her unit for blame for having Edo Bay massacred.
Guards protecting their friends.
They are about to fail their objective.
It's nice to be a bit quicker now as well with the upgrades.
New hostile detected.
We barge through them.
Commando.
Watch for threats on the cliff ledges.
Damn it! My shots are finding more trees than Koreans.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Wow, why was that? Hunchback was so strong there. Wasn't there a third one? Maybe not.
New hostile detected.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Scratched another target.
Destroyed.
Shredded that mech.
Very ominous piece of music has started up here. There's a lot more kind of atmospheric fog. I don't know. Forget what the actual term for it is. Pollution, distortion. I see another Jaeger maybe there.
We're still engaging their units on the southern pass. We will be there as soon as we deal with them.
I have a clear view of the
I definitely saw a rifleman or something. Oh, it's a blackjack, I think.
The civilian district to reach it.
Sensors are going off.
Target.
Watch out! LRMs!
Commence. Be careful on approach. They have long-range weapons to try and hold us off.
I think my ER is small lasers. Yeah, look, they're ranged. I'm so used to mercs now after doing a lot of time in it. I forget that clans have a lot of range on their medium lasers.
They do not care if they raise the entire region on the way out.
Destroyed.
They have more friends dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. They are trying to flank us.
Let them drop in.
They're going to try and turn this entire city into a kill box. Their guards are down.
Let us keep moving.
New hostile detected.
The Eye in the Sky just sent me a data update. The dropships have yet to power up, but it is only a matter of time.
Move up front, team. Oh, missiles are still hitting me. Griffin, I thought it was a grasshopper I saw. No, it must not have been.
No warrior can match your prowess, Star Captain.
Thank you.
New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Don't block my shot.
Enemy mech down.
I think I've got more heat sinks in this. Even with the extra lasers, I'm not getting close to what I was.
Will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Oh, I did get some upgrades.
No way that was the last of them.
Not on short range yet.
Give it time. This is the second's last gasp, but they are still breathing.
We need to keep bleeding their forces.
Engaged.
Bravo, we have reached the city.
Try and get in range of the dropships. Tell me if they are revving up.
Aft.
Let's see. I can't see far.
Star Commander Rook, I want all of your units to form a perimeter around the outskirts of the city. I want to make sure none of their friends try and sneak up on us.
On my way.
Star Captain, we are in range of the dropships. They are firing up for launch.
Copy that. You heard him, Bravo.
Scan.
The second will mount
hold here. This is a very large area. Want to move left into that large car park.
They know we are coming.
With me, Jonathan. Let us grind them down. You say you will never pass up a chance to earn glory for Clan Ghostbear. This battlefield is crawling with them. Take them.
Disengaged.
I will not miss.
The sheer number.
There's a swarm of dragons trying to shield those dropships. Ghost Bears, show them that it is not enough. We punch through. We punch through.
Yeah, the sheer number of ammo crates here does not fill me with confidence. It feels like it's going to be a long mission. Worried about my right flank, but I think I'm okay. If they're landing directly in front of me, that's good.
New hostile detected.
Up there, team.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Target.
Oh, hello.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Fire starter.
Come on, get this guy.
New target.
Change to the assassin. Assassin down. Fire starter down.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Rick, sorry, Jonathan. Probably unnecessary, but I'm going to send you back there. There's some salvage.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
I think I'm missing these ghost rifles. Oh,
New target.
hurry up and join us, Rick. Because I can't issue commands while you're doing your thing. Not easily, anyway. One at a time is not worth delaying.
Enemy mech down.
New target.
All these gantries in the way here.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay, good. Jonathan's back to 100%. Taking this left flank is definitely a good idea.
Marked for pickup.
I've got really long sight lines.
Disengaged. New target.
I was optimistic, but I managed to hit him.
New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Hostile obliterated.
Ah, God.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
There's nothing else this side of the city.
New hostile.
Assault in the center here.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage. Star Captain.
Let him come to us. Someone see something. There.
New target.
He's using the buildings to get close. Support Rick here. Second heavy now. Okay,
Target bearer.
get in there.
Going weapons free.
Want to finish him off before that other heavy comes into the play.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Target. Target destroyed.
I wonder how many times I've been killing my own elementals during this.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Ah, heavy. I saw you on the map there.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Good, you shot my legs and hit the building. My team take hits here.
Disengage.
55 cost, I don't need to worry about ammo. Flank him there, take an arm off.
Red down! Red down!
Can hear a leopard. We might as well grab ammo just for the rest of the team.
Scanning complete.
I don't know where that landed, but I'm just quickly checking for a salvage over this corner. We've got those ammo crates.
New hostile
Ah.
detected.
Oh, that's not a thing I want to run into. Oh, got fire starter here as well. Okay, get behind this so the marauder can't get me. Switch to the fire starter. Oh, bit lag there. Oh, sorry, Kodiak. Look at that commando. Almost got away. There's an assault as well. I don't know what that is. A charger. Can't really tell. Highlander. Another. There's something flanking us. You guys focus on that. I'm gonna get this. Help the elementals out. Yes. Rip his cockpit open. Come on, I want to help my team out.
Weapons online.
Another down.
Target destroyed. Heat grid.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Come back. Someone's way up front.
Detected. Zeus.
It's Terra.
Mech is offline.
Roger that. Positioning for
I need to push forwards just so Terra gets out of here. Ah,
Roger that. Following you.
you come back. It's an Atlas there.
Atlas.
This Kodiak is so wide, like the weapons constantly surprise me where they're coming from. My own weapons I'm talking about. Just that far out to the sides. Line them up and that minimizes the number that can fire at me.
Destroyed.
Moving for a clean shot.
What I'm going to do here is send Terra back. She needs it. Samuel is hanging in there. I might take it over him because I don't want to go down. We'll see.
Incoming missile.
Threat neutralized.
Right, get moving, Terra. Oh, okay.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Do you know what I'm feeling with the abundance of repair bays in this game? The original game didn't have a Trueborn difficulty. That was added later. And so the number of crates and repair bays is designed to make the hardest difficulty then, which is what, expert, playable, beatable, which it was pretty easily. Whereas Trueborn is like a huge step up on top of expert. Like the difference between expert and Trueborn is much greater than expert and normal. And so now this DLC is coming out in a post-Trueborn world. So it's like, okay, well, we've got to make Trueborn somewhat manageable as a solo experience. So they're much more generous with the number of repair bays. Tara's 100%. Let's move forwards. What I'm going to do... Rick needs it. You're going to take that. You're going to take... I'm going to send you to that far one there just to try and get some extra sightline round to the north.
Scan mode engaged.
Ah, there they are.
Star Captain, there are more second troops dropping in from the surrounding cliffs.
Yep, I see them.
Hold them off as long as we can.
Thank you, Rook.
Come on, teammates. Hurry it along. It's Jonathan there.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Who's this way back? Terra. Okay, yeah, she had to walk a long way. There they are.
Target.
Scratched another target.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target verified. Firing.
New hostile detected.
Missed him there. I lost lock on him just as he stepped a different direction. Come on, take his arm off. That's one arm down. Rifleman was the next closest.
Target destroyed.
Marauder.
We have clear shots at these unions. Let them have it. We cannot allow a single one of them to get out.
Destroyed. New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Knock out the satellite to disable turrets.
Moving for a clean shot.
What satellite? This one? Ah, that one.
Another down.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Scan mode engaged.
Quickly grab this before advancing.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Come on, take that guy off before he shells us.
Mech destroyed.
Jonathan, you go back and grab this while we're still close, because we're going to leave this area behind.
Scan mode disengaged.
We've got more repair bays ahead, so... Oh! I just got hit by something.
Shadow Hall. Incoming.
It was his PPC. Something else coming into the fight.
Target confirmed. Moving.
I think I just changed your order here. You can stay back there.
Star Captain.
Thunderbolt.
Send another to the scrap heap.
Jonathan's repaired. I thought I saw one more. Oh my god, there's a lot of unions here. Rick, while you're still in the vicinity, you go back and get healed. Actually, what's your... Just get that one because it's close. In an emergency, I can run all the way back to that one. Quick draw ahead. Grasshopper 2. Pair of grasshoppers back there. Fire at him through this gap. Quick draw's shelling me.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Destroyed.
Move up front.
New target. Target Destroyed.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Moving into strike range.
Sending fire.
Hitting it.
Scan mode engaged.
Firing.
Come on, keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure.
Disengaged.
They're still firing up for launch, Star Captain.
Are they?
Maintain fire intensity.
Are we firing at them? Oh, hello, there's something there.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Am I hitting him? I might be hitting a... Yes, I think I am hitting the leg there. Yeah, I almost certainly am. I don't want suddenly a bunch of assaults to come pouring out of this thing. I think I'm still hitting his leg. This guy might be stuck inside the leg here. Whoa, he's got the right idea. Get around him. Ridiculous. Let me in, please. There we go, he's dying now. I'm really close when all these are going to power up at once here when this guy goes down. It was a master play on this Vixter's part.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Pull back.
Struvag, their dropships are taking off. Be advised, the second's dropships are taking off. Zakon Gabrinsky, this is
Pull
Star
back.
Captain Lilith. The second's dropships have made it out of Silverdale.
Scan
Goodbye.
disengaged.
Let's grab this.
Scan salvage.
Star Captain, we have more company!
Oh, Jesus.
The second? Neg, ID tag, say it is the planetary militia.
And it looks like a shit ton of them.
Star Commander Rook, we could use your help.
Let's get ready for an ambush.
Massive force of militia units streaming in from the eastern path.
Then turn around and hold that path. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Star Captain.
Scanning complete.
Here they come.
Numbers have taken a serious hit. A lot of great warriors have gone down.
They earned themselves a glorious death.
And lines in the remembrance.
We will all be dead if we do not get these bastards under control! We should split our forces, Star Captain. We will deal with the forces beyond that rocky area.
Oh, there's an annihilator there. That's good. I can headshot that easily. But I need to...
Demolish that mech!
Heat critical, get into the water.
Destroyed.
Rick, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get yourself healed.
Blasted that target.
Good, they're just egos. I'm hearing a dropship. I'm so glad I didn't send Rick back there.
New hostile detected. Awesome.
Let's move left to shield myself. Bad aim.
Brought that mech down.
Rick, come on, get yourself healed. I want to issue orders.
Destroyed.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Take his arm off. Good.
Red down. Red down.
Target.
Oh, just hit 100 there.
Weapons online.
Music's very atmospheric.
Star Captain Lilith.
1 second. Oh, they've been disabled.
Destroyed.
I hear you, Sakon.
You run. No, that's silly. Run there.
I know. I just saw orbital scans of the area.
I've got red cockpit.
We also intercepted a radio transmission after the second's escape. They intend to reinforce the 6th in the mountains. They will join forces with the planetary militia and hit us. I need your forces to deny their advance. We have our hands full with the 6th. We cannot withstand an attack on our flanks. Understood, Sakan.
Hang on, Star Captain. My long-range scanners are picking something up. We have an inbound enemy craft.
Okay.
Strafag! We are in no condition to fend off another attack.
It's fine. We're in fine condition.
What is bearing in on us, Rick?
Nag, it is not ranged in close enough for my scanners to ID it.
Oh my god,
but
what
it is
a...
massive enough to trigger a proximity alert so far out from our sector.
Which means we need to brace ourselves.
I am tracking it. It is incoming beyond the waterfront.
Bravo, check your weapons. Divert all auxiliary power to your mech's offensive measures so we can shoot down what is coming.
Jesus, what is coming?
Transmit a quick update to Sakan Kabrinsky via your computer. Inform her we need to neutralize a target before we can advance to the bridge.
Transmission sent.
Let's get moving.
Time is against us, Bravo. Let us turn back whatever is coming. On me!
Do I make use of this last repair bay because of my cockpit? It is red. That is quite a liability to leave it like that. The music has changed again. I don't know what that last song was, but it was great. I'm gonna use it because whatever this is gonna end the level, and I'd rather be in a condition to live through it.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Here we go. Where's my team? Hurry it along, guys. It's coming out of the sun.
No sign of it.
There, beyond the wind turbines, closing in fast. It just looks like a transport carrier.
I transmitted a request to the Eye in the Sky back on the ship. They are in the process of conducting a full scan of the craft.
We saw one of these landed. And I can see big turrets.
Scan shows it is equipped with significant offensive measures.
How significant?
Armed to the teeth, cannons, missiles, and free birth. It is outfitted with a goddamn orbital cannon.
Jesus, okay. Alright then.
We're right out in the open.
Bravo, fall back to the city. Move, move.
That
We're
weapon
moving.
turns dropships into ash, Star Captain. What is our plan to take it out?
Pray to Kerensky it does not hit us before we can figure out a way to attack it.
We took out the crawler, but it was on the ground.
That is why we will set ourselves in defensive positions inside the city.
Let's
and get
damage
to cover long enough to find a way to neutralize it.
If I can bring down
Will not protect us from
a
the
rotor,
lasers, Star
that will decrease the speed at which it moves around.
Scans show it has not begun charging up to fire. We have a window to patch up and try to bring it down. Rick, flip those repair bays back online.
Consider it done.
Why is my team not with me?
Move order verified. With you.
Everyone come here. Why are you guys messing around over outside the map? Let's get into the city. Well, it's stuck back there.
Target.
Jesus. Is that the orbital gun is firing there? That massive laser.
I just received another data update on this craft. Designation Caspian.
Nothing we have faced before.
And like the Iron Talon, we had no idea they had this
thing in rotation?
It is probably a science experiment conducted by these spheroids. Inactive until now.
Equipping a heavy VTOL with an orbital cannon. An amazing feat of engineering that will be for nothing after we destroy it.
Heads up! It is deploying mechs too!
Terrific.
Mind your short-range scanners, Bravo. Do not let them sneak up on you. Just received a scan updating the area, Bravo. We have turrets nearby.
Could help inflict damage on that thing. Or at least distract it.
Advancing to flip them online. Stand by.
Here. Is that a broadsword landing?
Turrets are ready to fire.
Come on, take that rotor down. Oh, Jesus. Do you see how much damage that did? I can't get that. Ow.
Bravo, the eye in the sky just sent an updated orbital scan. The
Yes.
city contains a laser cannon emplacement nearby.
That could even the odds a bit.
Moving to activate it.
Systems offline.
Just
Hang on. Everyone focus on that.
scan.
Field repairs complete.
Weak points?
The tilt rotors are heavily armored, but they are priority targets.
Scan mode engaged.
But we need to concentrate fire on that orbital cannon. It is our primary focus, so this will not be much of a fight.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We need to minimize the number of threats going on here. Oh, it's dropping more. I wonder if it spawns an infinite amount.
New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Come on, damage that other engine. You guys get the victor. Damn it. My laser's hitting the wall there. Whoa.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
I think I got it. Yes, other rotor's down. SRM 10, what the hell? Let's help my team on that victor. Oh, I think they've got it. The city's getting absolutely wasted. How's that victor still standing over here, guys? Yeah, I know, it took you long enough. Thunderbolt.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disabled.
Great shooting, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Let's get to the scan. Cool down an orbital strike. Oh, I've got the range to get it from here. It's flying overhead.
Bravo! Just received word that our warship has reached firing range and is preparing to attack.
Fighting fire with fire.
We need to fall back out of the blast zone, or it will take us all out with it.
Okay, run. New threat. Banshee.
The target area is clear. Our warship is firing.
It's not clear. Look how many guys are swimming around.
Target.
Fire warship. Let's deal with this.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Target destroyed. New target.
There's nothing left of the city. Anyone sheltering here is dead.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
15%. I think it just got hit by...
Scratch another target.
There's missile turrets.
Destroyed.
Got it.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Yes!
Yes! The Caspian just went critical. Great job, Bravo. But we have no time to rest. Just received an SOS ping from Clan Kabrinsky looking for an update.
The militia are pouring in from all directions, Star Captain. Our position will soon be overrun.
Whoa, hang on. Jonathan. You're not in good shape.
The Sakan needs us to hold the bridge leading out of the city.
We're not done yet?
Empty. We need assistance.
We are pinned! We cannot move! We cannot move!
Copy that, Star Colonel.
Scan mode engaged.
Good luck. Star Commander Rook, keep holding the eastern pass.
Scan
We will hold it as long as we can, Star Captain.
Alright, guys.
Commander Zarda, bow to them and assist Star Commander Rook.
Are you certain?
Go! They need all the help they can get.
Roger that, Star Captain. Star Commander Rook, we are bounding to your position.
Happy for the help, Point Commander Zarda.
Samuel, switch to private.
Switching now.
It falls on our shoulders. The Third cannot help us. And we cannot allow that force to ambush the Sakan and the other bears.
The five of us cannot hold off a force that size, no matter how elite we are.
No, but we can slow them down. I think all of us have earned an honorable end. Except the Cub. I think he deserves a chance to win that blood name. What do you think?
I think he learned to fight from some of the finest Ghost Bear warriors in our clan.
Oh man.
But truth be told, I never expected to survive the clawing ritual. So maybe we will make it out alive once again.
Perhaps the Father will help us through this one. But I will settle for stopping the spheroids from killing our brothers and sisters.
If this is it, I will not miss the downtime. Or the briefings. I just wish we could have been around long enough to reach Terra. And take our rightful place as the Ill Clan.
Oh man.
Just to ensure Clan Wolf does not take the mantle.
If we do not make it, we will give Bravo command back to Star Colonel Besla. And Jonathan will be her problem.
Hi. But I am not ready to give Bravo back to Star Colonel Besla just yet. We are elite warriors of Clan Ghost Bear. Let us go prove it once again.
I follow your lead, as always, Star Captain.
Switching back to main channel. Bravo! We need to get to that bridge, now!
Come on, Silverroot. I'm rooting for you. A little huddle.
We will make our stand here.
We could always blow the ridge line. Halt their advance coal.
Neg, it will take too long.
What other choice do we have?
None. The Third Bear Guards are tied down. We are all that is left.
Star Captain, your orders?
You all heard the Sakan. If the militia breaks through, they will link up with the regulars and overwhelm her position. We need to buy Aletha every second that we can to finish the regulars and secure this world. Our entire clan is counting on us.
What are we waiting for? There's some good cover over there. We can draw them in, right into a kill box.
Not you.
What?
Someone needs to warn the Sakan that this position will not hold forever, and that she needs to finish them off before it is too late.
No, I need to be here. With you. With all of you.
You do not need to die here with us. Live. And earn a legacy worthy of a good death. This is our time. Not yours. Go, MechWarrior. That is an order.
Yes. Star Captain. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
To think, after all we went through, some no-name militia would be the ones to do us in.
Speak for yourself. I do not plan to die to such free-birth rabble. At least, not without a fight.
If we hold the line, this world will be ours. A new home for all of the clan. I cannot think of a more honorable death.
For the Silverroot.
For the Silverroot.
For the Silverroot.
For the Silverroot!
God damn, well, hang on. I'll wait with my thoughts till the end. That was just his codec, right? That wasn't a bond code or anything. We never got what blood family he's from.
It is time.
Oh, damn.
This evening, we honor the lives of the fallen, whose sacrifices ensured the Ghost Bear's victory here. When this invasion started, the Ghost Bear struggled with the enormity of the task laid upon us. But those early mistakes galvanized us all into achieving something greater. Despite the hardships we faced, that dedication now sees us standing on one of the greatest prizes of the clan invasion. Not just a world taken for glory, but one that rivals the material value of our greatest holdings in the Kerensky cluster. We now commit these bodies to their final rest, and commit their memories to the remembrance, so that all may know of their deeds on behalf of the clan. And of their victory here, that will help lead us all into salvation. Selah.
Selah.
Selah. Is this it? Is this our destiny as warriors?
For those of us who spent the prime of our lives, trapped on the homeworlds, daring to dream of one day returning home to the inner sphere, perhaps. young. And now know the true cost our clan paid to return from exile and take a world such as this. A world where your generation will have a chance to do more than fight. But build towards one day making this place a true home for our people. That was Lilith's final gift to you. A chance to reshape this world. And carve out the Ghost Bear's true legacy within the Inner Sphere. Can you imagine it? What this place may become?
I think I can. And it is glorious.
Goodness. Is that a Leviathan class? I think it may very well be. Yeah, yes it is. Ah. Man, why is this game so good? There's no excuse. You can't see right now, but I've just got a massive smile on my face. I just loved it. Have they redone the credits? This feels like I like these credits, but I feel like this is for a Smoke Jaguar campaign more than anything. And it's great seeing these characters again. I want to revisit the story. That ending, man, it just highlights the tragedy. Imagine spending your whole life up till that point dreaming about one day returning to the Inner Sphere, and your purpose in that, fulfilling that dream for your culture, your civilization, is just to find somewhere good to die, and that's it. It's a real tragedy, yeah. I want to revisit the main story. I think what I'll end up doing is streaming an expert playthrough, and I'm going to try and impose some additional challenges on myself to try and get through it. Chubon, there's no chance of getting through it as a solo player. I mean, I'm playing in a group of 5 right now, and we've hit a bit of a wall fighting Nova Cats. It'll be interesting to see if any of the balance changes from this DLC makes that easier. One question that ending left me with, though, is Jonathan a character of greater significance than I recognized? Like, perhaps in the future he will find, or he will be able to earn himself a blood name, and he will play an essential role in founding the Ghost Bear Dominion. And 3060 is just beyond where I'm at in my own reading. Like, I'm at the start of 3059. Finishing off Coleman's first 2 books, so just prior to the Twilight of the Clans, which is obviously covers 3059 through to 61. So I'm lacking just a little bit of knowledge. If I'd known a bit more, perhaps I would have recognized sooner that Jonathan was more than just a no-name recruit. Oh, we're not quite done either. I will not forget the sacrifice of my fellow Ghost Bears. I will honor their memories by finishing Tara's great work and earning a blood name for myself. I will repay my honor debt. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've never seen this screen before. Everyone died. I mean, okay. Expectation was someone's going to have to hold the line. It's a suicide mission. Rick volunteers. I did not expect everyone to be like, well, you know what? We've done everything we can achieve as warriors. We've earned our blood name. We've guaranteed a place for ourselves in the remembrance. And future generations of clan warriors will draw from these guys' genetic heritage. What's the term? Oh, it's gift take, I think it is, where you take a sample from a warrior in the battle that they, or immediately following the battle in which they have died. And if they were able to recover those 4 bodies for the funeral that we saw, then certainly these 4, for being so prestigious to have a position in the Silverroot Keshik and to die securing the legacy of a Khan who's going to be extremely important to what the path that Ghostbear takes going forwards. Yeah, it's quite something. There almost certainly will be untold generations of future Ghostbear warriors who will be able to cite these guys as their genetic forefathers. Foremothers? Is that a term that exists? I don't know. Whatever, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else post-game that we can experiment with. Max out that weapon salvage. Yes, please. A lot of salvage there. Flashstorm campaign complete. The battle for Alshain is over, but the clan invasion marches on. Soon you will be able to battle once more. Use the Simpod in the barracks to revisit your previous battles. In recognition of your accomplishments, you are granted free reign of the clan's mech markets and will be provided additional Kerenskys whenever you run low. More or less the same thing. Wow! Where is this now? Is this the same room? The briefing room? I've never noticed. This feels almost like a clan council here. With the chairs around them. I want to go back and rewatch those cutscenes. This is going to be a very lonely barracks. It is. Tragic. Jonathan, you have a lot of XP. He survived to the end. He's going to end up surpassing, what was it, Terra with 22. What can we give you? Some extra talents. Why not finish this off? And this. And we don't quite have enough. There you go, 24. So Jonathan already is on par with what Samuel and surpassing Lilith. Should have gone for this even sooner. I might have been able to get another pip going into that final mission. There was plenty of repair bays. I mean, there's got to be more repair bays in that one mission by far than everything in all of MechWarrior. Not just clans, but MechWarrior mercenaries as well. Both of those combined. That final fight surpassed it. I enjoyed that boss battle a hell of a lot more than I did the Sokals. It's interesting how the Sokals are now kind of scattered in as mini bosses. And I found them less obnoxious, but that's maybe because when we're coming across them, we are much heavy, or we are carrying a much heavier payload ourselves, and so they can go down a lot quicker. I found the Sokals to be there was only 2 fights. Was there? Oh no, there was a third one in the Smoke Jaguar campaign. And yeah, they were a bit of a nuisance and just kind of dragged things down. That final, what was it, Caspian at the end there, was an absolute monster. But yeah, although it spent most of its time tearing the city down around us, and I managed to avoid most of the fire just by keeping a decent distance. It had large lasers. The turrets on its kind of wings were supposedly SRM-10s, but there was definitely large lasers firing back at me at one point, I feel like. Oh, look at this. I can't believe they even went to the effort to go. So yeah, these are definitely their codices. How tragic is this? I feel like I missed out. What exactly was it that Terra was working on? How come their orders changed around? They've got XP. Wait, we can upgrade them even in death. Why not? This Lilith, her final fight gave her ballistic cooldown. Why not? So 27 with Lilith, 25 for Samuel and Jonathan. Terra, she had such an even spread that kind of went against her. I'll give her this, so just everything. 23. Actually, no, that's no excuse. Spreading it out evenly means it's cheaper. She can actually, yeah, whatever. And Rick can afford one more. He can have it in turning speed. Why not? Yeah, it was great. I loved it. If that wasn't obvious. Kodiak was so badly damaged. Whose Kodiak was this? Jonathan. Sounds like he had a fight even after he'd left us. Oh no, he did get torn apart by the Caspian. Where was the fifth? Is that the medium laser in the center there? So strange. Oh no, that's the large laser. I'm looking at the Kodiak one. So yeah, he does have a fifth one on his thumb there. Oh, does he have 10? Did I not count them correctly? Oh no, one of those is a large laser. That one's a medium. Don't know why they don't just have two medium, too large. Whatever. I won't question it. Well, I'll wrap things up here. I thought the Flash Storm DLC was fantastic. I'm 100% going to play through the game again. I may end up streaming it actually on the channel, but we will see. I really, really hope that there will be more DLCs in the future. I would love to see one for Jade Falcon and Wolf as well. I don't know why people are so against the idea of Wolf having one. What I think might actually end up happening is that we'll get one Jade Falcon DLC and then Wolf will be Tukiyid, because they are sort of the only, well, yeah, effectively the only clan that won their battle on Tukiyid. Don't talk to me about the Jade Falcon and Ghost Bear, I know the story. But yeah, I think that would be a way of telling the story of Tukiyid while still having the player feel like they accomplished something. Because playing as another clan in their Tukiyid campaign is ultimately going to be a bit of an anticlimax. Everything goes badly wrong real quickly. And it also allows a few characters that we've seen in the earlier DLCs to pop up there, and we can find out their eventual fate. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough, and I will be back soon with another video.